checking some things out. That was definitely 2 days ago, not 1 day ago, but okay. That's... Yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting. And I don't know. I don't know if he's joining. Just waiting on answers, but at least I get to try out Cortana for a bit. Actually, you know what? If I'm doing these solo, I'm gonna go for Cephalon. I think for the first round, I want to go solo, just so I remember things. So we want Ghost loses to Ghost and Dark. Fire loses to Water, Rock, Ground. Okay, I see 2 grounds. So which path would be? Oh no, that's a fire. Okay. First. Okay, so good. I don't know who the ground is though. Center round. Styling, profile, Sableye. Yeah, that didn't pan out. It's an attempt. But that's what you get when you're moosing around like that. That does kind of work out. I was afraid Steel would be bad, but if it's a Laron. Okay. I mean, I might as well Dynamax, because it'll set the cycle. He set the thing! He set the thing! Oh wait, no, how did it go? It's like the Family Guy trope. Like the cutaway scene where like Peter does a bit saying, yeah, it's like when the movie tells you the title of the movie in the movie. And I forget which ones they do it, but when he's in the theater, he says, he said it. He said it. And then they do the, like, go to a Superman movie, and they say, like, and that's why I'm Superman 4. They're throwing the Krypton. And Peter just looks at us like, oh, that's why they call it that. And later Peter gets pulled over by a cop, and the cop, like, arrests him. And I think, like, Brian or Peter just say, like, oh, what the hell, man? Hey, I'm a Family Guy. He said it! And you're hope I'm doing well. I think it's just a mentally draining day from work, but other than that, it's fine. Also, didn't I see that you were live in my feed? I'm pretty sure I saw you live. Let me find out you're live and lurking in my chat at the same time. You ended 30 minutes ago. I knew I saw you. Hey. It's not self-promo if I bring it up. Remember that. I think I got my message back. Just respond to a DM. Obviously, we're catching this. I'll tell you my favorite Family Guy joke ever. And it's the most PG joke ever. So what happened was Brian and Stewie went to Brian's old farm, the family farm he grew up on. And when they finally get to this farm, they go up to the farmer. And I forget the farmer's name, but we're going to call him Farmer Jim. I don't want this. And Brian just goes up to him like, Farmer Jim, it's me. Do you remember? It's me, Brian. Which one were you? I was the dog that could talk. Brian! My favorite joke ever in the old school Family Guy. Oh, and also, Family Guy had banger music back then when they did like their singing episodes. I don't even know if I'm allowed to sing them. But they were good. Yeah. Try not to keep Discord open the entire time. Love that episode. That was in one of the road tours. Oh my. I didn't even realize it was a road to saga. The first one I'm doing solo booming, and after that, it's anyone can join if they want to. I don't think so. Just in general. Well, I mean, to be fair, like that does feel like a road too. Oh, and also, Lord is gonna be joining us soon as he gets his stuff together. Moose, I'm gonna tell you my favorite Family Guy song, and it's "The Spirit to Massachusetts." So, what do we go for? I forget who these are. Oh, I think that's Extra Girl, so I think I want the Rock. And that's Stunfisk. We'll go Rock. Spirit of the red, white, and blue. That is a banger of a song. Hey, Lord. I was about to DM you back. But now you're here. I'm not gonna lie. Mine is still butter on a tart. Oh wait, butter on a Pop-Tart. Yeah. Isn't that the like... Oh wait, I'm thinking something different. I'm thinking... Man, I gotta hear this. He read chat. I know, chat's finally working. Isn't it great? Butter on a Pop-Tart. I don't remember this now. Because I'm thinking something different. Stupid. This is gonna be the weirdest thing. Family Guy. I just want to see it. I'm not playing the song because I don't know if it's copyright. It is from the Peter Quagmire thing? Okay. And he read his own chat. Can you believe that? I know, but I mean, it's like I'm supposed to be a professional. Again, Dynamax. I'm gonna need a Dynamax for the fight. Credit card debt. Got a card debt. Got a card debt. So relatable. Oh, we're just gonna kill it this turn. I should have just Dynamaxed and finished it faster. My lord, I can't read your chat. You're not live. I got so concerned because I was like, I messaged you saying I'm going to be late. Got no response. I came 30 minutes late, and I'm like, how am I still on time? Now I think you can't message 4 viewers. Boomy, I'm not that good. That day will never happen. Hey, I take it. Thank you. Okay. The Rabombi is going to be a struggle. And the physical attacker, I think I'm going this. You're either early nor late. Neither. Exactly when you need to. Well, when stream normally starts 40 minutes ago, and I went live 10 minutes ago. If anyone has one. For me, I'm still shocked I have 228 subs. I don't deserve 128 of them. I will, in theory. Okay. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be a physical attacker. So we're gonna go Snarl. Lower this thing's special attacks. I know it's a special attacker. I'm gonna be smart. Why do we have this Rabombi? The setup's good, it's just this. Don't deserve. Lies and slander. Reverse psychology. Because that way when the good things happen, I can pretend to be shocked. Look at that. We took down a Blacephalon without Dynamaxing. And we had a disadvantage for a Bombi. Professional. You took a citrus berry, you dummy. So stupid. And yes, I know I'm celebrating early, but like, I win with this shot. Watch this. How crazy would it be if I got this? Lord, look at my people in chat. Like, this is the most I've had in chat in a while. I usually am a 2-person in chat guy. You don't need to be a mod to be my friend. I'm just saying. Because guess what? The whole streaming thing could end at any moment. And we would still be friends. Nothing. Because I know that looks regular. Even though I don't know what the shiny looks like. I don't even know what the regular fully looks like. Much mod. Just here for that sweet, sweet serotonin. But it's not a trust thing. That was a forced decision on Lumion's part. because she wanted to post a link to a raid target, and she could only do that if she was mod, so I modded her because she made me. So that was not a trust thing. I was just too lazy to remove her. Y'all are never gonna let this go. I've been getting Lord's name right since the day of screwing up. Alright. Okay. I'll go for this Blacephalon again. That was fun. Okay. This time there'll be a code. I'll just use Lumion's code. That way she's here in spirit. I see it now. You poor thing. Blink twice if you're in danger. Blink? Blink, blink, blink. That is true, Lord. I think Lumion is the only one who knows your real name, because you never told me. And I definitely wasn't there if it was said on stream. If it makes you feel better, the real Blitz, I know his real name was said, but I don't recall what it is. I never asked because I'm still just gonna call you Lord. And Boomy, I'm not always in danger. I'm just always bullied. There's a difference. And yes, sometimes I deserve it. I was letting you fix your stuff. So we are using, but we're using yours, right? If you name your child a number, then you just hate your child. And you just did not want kids. That is how that works. Alright. So if we are doing this, let's up. So if I can find top server. Ooh. Join voice.
You are.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can still use Discord, but on PlayStation, not on my computer that's being a butt.
That's fair. Moose, we do that to each other, so it's fine. How was your day, Lord? Things go good for you?
Besides my computer refusing to show a screen again, so I'm just unplugging it, letting it die, and I'm gonna plug it back in and see if that works.
Awesome. You gotta go for me? Okay. I'm assuming it's work, so I hope you have a good day at work. Okay, in that case, I'll just do another solo one for Blacephalon.
I am on the game, by the way.
Oh, you are playing the game?
Yeah, I am playing the game. I would not be here otherwise.
Well, then why didn't you join?
Because I was waiting for you to join the VC.
That is.
Oh, and the only reason Lumi knows my real name is because she has my email address. That's it.
That's fair, Boomy. That's fair. Okay. Fine. Well, we're gonna
And
use
it's
the
the same reason
Lumion
that I know
code.
hers.
I know hers because it was said on stream, and I just been busting her stones about it since. Okay. And the fact that it annoys her every time.
I know yours has been said, but I can't remember. Like, it's been a while since you don't really use it often, so it's hard to memorize it.
Bye, Boomy. You're not gonna say bye to Boomy?
Ah, crap, I almost dropped my controller.
Just type it in chat instead of saying it.
Yeah, I forgot that's a thing I can do. I'm not streaming, so streamer brain is off.
That's fair. Well, he typed it in chat, Boomy, so I gotta give him that. Getting the watch out.
See you, Boomy.
Getting the activity.
Streamer brain was off because I'm not streaming.
Moose, are you joining or no? By chance, do you already have this Pokemon or no?
If it's an Ultra Beast, no.
Okay, cool.
Because I didn't do the whole story thing to unlock the Ultra Beast.
Gotcha. Okay. There really isn't much story stuff. It's just you find a note, you give it to the guy, and it's unlocked. It's nothing. Okay.
You know what's kind of sad? I was gonna stream like a certain something next week that people have been asking me to do, but now I can't until I can fix this issue.
No. Do you know what that also means? We can't do Soul Link.
Oh, we can. It's just gonna be purely your side being seen.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to see your screen.
You'll just have to take my word.
That sucks.
I don't know what type this is. So
Ghost Fire.
Okay, Ghost Fire.
So we need Ghost, Dark, Rock, Water, Ground.
Goody.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, Dark immediately on the
Dark.
right.
And there's a water there
There's
too.
no ground.
Oh, there is a ground. It's Golurk.
Yep, both are right.
Oh yeah, we just gotta hope the AI takes one of these Pokemon.
You know the AI isn't smart.
I just said one of them. We got a 50-50 chance. We got a 50-50 chance.
Both of them lack any brain cells.
Same! Hey, Amar.
Well, it takes brain cells to speak. You could speak, so brain cells are there. So.
Yeah, but I've been calling you a wrong name for a whole day. Like, it's not there.
It left for a little while, but it came back. Because now you got my name correct. Until you don't. Eventually. Because it will happen again. Eventually.
Just because it's called artificial intelligence, it doesn't mean it's smart. That is true.
I mean, come on, the computers that we surf the internet on, you type one thing and it sometimes doesn't give you that thing, so its intelligence is busted.
Those are called algorithms.
Well, algorithms should follow the name that you type things in as.
Yeah. So I think now on, like, if I decide to go on, like, YouTube Shorts, it's just going to show me a lot of Family Guy clips.
Yeah, it's usually whatever you searched up last that shows up the most.
It's like, just... That's not even entirely true.
It's true for me, because that's usually how it happens for me.
No, because... Oh no, I'm thinking of ads. Never mind. The AI has brain rot.
AI has no brain to rot, that's the thing.
The AI has a guesstimate on the wrong things. Because...
It's too focused on all the ones and zeros it gets wrong. Sometimes it confuses the 1 and 0 for a 0 and a 1.
Amar, are we going by move specifically? Or do we go with comboed with an ability? Because I got something more broken.
And because I didn't see Lumi post that she's not streaming today, I was on Legends Arceus, and I got myself an Alpha Shiny Onyx.
Ooh. Nice.
And I've already decided if it's Alpha and it's shiny, it's not leaving Arceus. It's staying there forever. Otherwise, it loses the Alpha status.
Well then, fine, Amar. If that's the case, then yes, it's triple arrows. Do you want this?
Yeah, I'll take the little Pikachu clone.
There you go.
I was gonna say the full name, but I didn't really care to speak that little yellow rat's name.
Let's go to the water.
War turtle.
How about anything? I would have to go with, like... I'm going to say sheer cold, no guard. That is broken.
Sheer cold has a high missing rate.
But the no guard ability allows all moves to skip accuracy and it just automatically hits. So if you go for sheer cold 5 times in a row, you're landing all 5. The downfall of no guard is that every attack coming your way will always hit you.
The thing is, isn't sheer cold a one-hit KO move?
Yep. Sheer cold, horn drill, guillotine, fissure.
And sometimes you're unlucky with a cross chop. Just that'll crit.
Sometimes you're unlucky with dynamic punch because that'll always confuse. If you get hit by a dynamic punch, you're getting a confusion status.
Well, then it's not sometimes. It's all the time you're getting unlucky because you're getting confused.
I got dynamic punched because I'm always confused.
And I'm just thinking about something. If I happen to swear because of something you say, it doesn't matter. It's on your stream. Where you swear 24/7.
Not true. I have a 3 swear limit on stream.
When you got like 3 tickets and you gotta rip those tickets to piece, you got only 3 tickets a day to curse on your stream.
You know what I really want to do though? I want to get like an animation of like a white flag when we're shiny hunting. Like doing a shiny race. And when everyone gets their first shiny and I'm still shinyless, I just wave the white flag the entire time. Like, I'm not even in this, guys.
You could just look up a transparent GIF of one.
I could. But that requires work.
That requires just moving your fingers.
Which technically counts as work. I'm saying I want to. I don't know if I will. But I feel like that would just be funny for like a bit. You know what I mean? Like when you guys decide to bully me saying, come on, join the race. I join and I just show the white flag. Because that's going to be my luck.
Hey, you should have waved the white flag as soon as you knew you already lost instead of trying to argue that you have a chance still.
I technically did have a chance. I'm gonna hope the AI takes this. Frick.
Yeah, Arthur kind of.
Ooh.
Okay. Someone took it, but I think Arthur should have took that.
Well, I'm gonna say no because Crocodile will be good to fight the Pokemon. Because Ground and Dark beat Fire and Ghost. So if it loses here, it comes to the final fight at full health.
Okay, time to gamble.
Oh, I thought this was the... Why would you get the Wartortle on Gamble It? Why? Why? We're fighting two ghost types back to back.
I told you it's not smart.
This is some Lumion crap. Ironically, wait, who took it? What was the name of the person that took it? Because it's going to be funny in a second. Who took it? Who took it? Oh, it's not going to tell me who took it.
Portia.
Okay, so my real name is Arthur. So if Arthur took it, Arthur became Lumion.
Well, now I can memorize your name. It's easier because I've heard it and I can, memorize that.
Yeah.
Actually, I know an easy way to remember your name. Now I think about it. Sable the Aardvark.
Screw you. You're gonna find this fun. So it's always been like the debate because they say like Arthur from that TV show is an anteater, and in science class, like two people were having that debate, and one guy just randomly just yelled out like, "We all know Arthur is an anteater," and again I'm on the other side of the class, and like the small group of us on that side just looked at him like, "You disrespectful blah 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 blah." Not you, the TV show. It's like I was about to fight someone in class.
Well, Arthur is an aardvark. He's not an anteater. He doesn't have the long snout for a mouth.
Yeah, well, there's one character on there that just looks like a regular human. I forget who it is, but it's just funny. But that's why it's always been like a debate. Like, is it an aardvark? Is it an anteater? It's always been like a toss-up.
Yeah, I think that's the easy way for me to remember your name.
Sable the Aardvark.
Instead of think Aardvark and think the show, and I'm good.
Is there an Aardvark Pokemon? Like, would Heatmore count?
Technically, yes.
Because like that Pokedex title thing they always give people, like the Pokemon. It does say it's the Anteater Pokemon, so I wasn't sure if that counted. Let's see what Amar is.
And did you hear what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are doing on the 20th of
Amar,
next
that's
month?
literally what we're talking about. Oh wait, what are you talking about?
Scarlet and Violet are doing a Terror Ray for Rayquaza on the 20th of next month. And this, for the first time in history, is a shiny Terror Raid.
I've never been excited for these in my life. It's a shiny Rayquaza.
Yep.
What day?
The 20th of next month.
Game Freak gave us a Christmas gift. I love it. It's a Christmas gift I'll enjoy.
And on top of that, there's also supposed to be mythical giveaways. Like mystery gifts, but like for Deoxys, Zarude, and Keldeo. Keldeo's not exciting because I can get that in this game. It's easy.
That's true.
The
But
other
like,
two is more exciting. And of course, the catch is probably going to be you have to go to your local game store and purchase something, and then you get the code.
oh, that's how you gotta do. Oh, that's gonna
That's
be so
probably that's probably how it's going to be done.
cool because like certain like distributions, they just say, "Oh, here's a." What was it like? I don't think you had to buy anything. They just put like the code online or something.
I hope they do that. It'll save me the trouble.
Well, because like they did that
My
with
GameStop
Ryu.
sucks.
All GameStop suck.
I don't want to go to Walmart for it either. Cause prices.
Like, why do I have to pay more for something I already paid for in itself? Overkill, catching a first round Pokemon while you're a level 100 Pokemon in the field and using a level ball. Amar, don't even talk to me about level ball. That was bull on what I went through.
Now, what would be great is if the Deoxys is a rude, and Keldeo could be shiny as well. But that's a long shot.
Yeah.
But I'll take the Rayquaza. I can always use an extra.
Especially a shiny?
Yeah, I'm not passing that up.
Absolutely not.
As a shiny hunter, it is my duty to go for it. I have to. It's the shiny hunter code.
And not that, like, I'm a Gen 3 OG fan. Like, I'm Team Emerald all the way. Like, you know I'm going for that. That'll be the one time you'll see, like, maybe a 4-hour stream on that game.
Okay, no one is shiny, especially not even clown shoes at the end. I
can't tell.
If you can't tell, always use descriptions.
No, War Turtle. I couldn't tell War Turtle.
Because it's only telltale sign is its shell.
Shell. Yeah. You don't want it to click somewhere.
Yeah, it's just like look at its summary since like the ones that
Amar just started Heart Soul Silver.
I'm definitely a Soul Silver person. Lugia, obviously.
Soul Silver is more fun, but like if you were to do a versus, you have the biggest advantage in Heart Gold. Because like the area to get that legendary is so much easier for Ho-Oh than it is for Lugia.
You have to go through some cave system to get to Lugia, don't
like
you?
You have to go through a specific cave, go through specific corridors.
But whereas like Ho-Oh, it's the bell tower.
Yeah, it's literally just you go up one, and it's like you choose between two paths. Getting a shiny. I feel it in this one.
I've always been a Lugia person, just like I've always been a Suicune person. The Suicune's just like the cooler one of the three, in my opinion.
You're entitled to your opinion. So, when I tell you I was an Emerald kid, I was also a Coliseum kid. Okay? So I
was a Stadium kid.
I was not that fortunate. So, in Coliseum, you get like those Lake Trio Pokemon, like relatively early in the game. And Entei was the first one you catch. So like I had an Entei on my team, and I just loved Entei ever since. So mine's just for pure nostalgia. That's why I have the shiny Entei, because I was doing that all off stream. Amar, I got so confused for a second because when you said Nessa's Golisopod, I'm just thinking of like Nessa's team, and I'm like, there's no Golisopod. It's literally 3 Pokemon: a Goldeen, a Barracuda, and a Dynamax Dreadnought. And I was like, oh, that's right. You're doing like the Elite Four version of this game. Forgot about that. And why do you have Guillotine? Why don't you have Horn Drill? Makes way more sense. And they're basically the same move. So if Mars doing his Nuzlocke thing, it's just the 2 of us again.
Yep. Because it's literally just me and Omar in the chat.
Moose left. Okay. Taking this.
I'll take the one for the lash out for now.
We're gonna have a Vikavolt to fight the fire type, aren't we? That's
hopefully Patricia changes.
She won't. I know our luck.
So no grounds.
We have chance
No
for
darks.
2 different waters. Oh, well, if we go water, our final option is water, water, rock. So we go left. Do you have any specific hunts you want to do?
Nope, I just kind of go with the wind. I mean, I have Groudon, but he's a pain. I have
Zygarde. It's like, that's for group effort one day.
Yeah.
Like, that's like a
We
planned
both have-
group.
We both have someone who's a pain to deal with.
And I only have Zygarde on there because, like, I know what that shiny looks like, so I can't miss it. That's all it's for, therefore.
It goes from a green to a bright white.
Exactly, so, like, it's like if you miss it, you deserve to miss it. Like, you deserve to be ridiculed.
Like my buddy who missed the shiny Rayquaza.
Oh yeah, he deserves that. He deserves that.
And I told him I will never let you live this down.
I mean, hey, you didn't let me live down the first ever entry on Sable Blunders.
Yeah, and it will never, ever be going to be lived down. It'll be there forever.
Just like an entire stream where I couldn't figure out what your name was.
Yeah, I'm not letting that one go down either.
Exactly.
That's right. Every time you say my name wrong, your name's a mutant. They will Spiritomb.
Exactly. Now, see, what's Boomy's reason? Because I didn't do anything wrong, but yet she still referred to me as Spiritomb.
Not reading her chats,
double.
maybe?
But I was reading them this time. And she still called me Spiritomb.
I think that's just a mess of you.
It's so mean. Lamar, that's mean. You spelled Vileplume wrong. Learn to spell Pokemon names. And you misspelled Vileplume. Oh, but you spell Spiritomb just fine. Wait, did you ever watch Fairly Odd Parents?
Yes.
Did you ever watch that like special where it was like the Channel Chasers?
Maybe.
It's like
most
Timmy's
notable
going through like
thing-
the TV, the different shows. It's like he goes to like the Blue's Clues, the Scooby Doo, the
No, I've never seen that one.
so good.
I'll
So
probably look that up later. The
Oh,
most I remember from him is like the whole Chip Skylark thing.
it's sort of around that time. Yeah, Mar, it's not that one. But, so the plot is that Timmy's finally fed up with how Vicky mistreats him and how his parents always take Vicky's side. And so he just goes into the world of TV. But when Vicky noticed that Timmy was gone, she decided to super vandalize the house. But when Timmy, like, quote unquote ran away, Cosmo did like a wish magic spell thing to spell out, like, I'm running away and I'm never ever 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 coming back. And Cosmo does the magic wand and he spells out the word ever. EVRR.
Well, he's Cosmo, he's stupid.
Oh, but it gets better. So when Vicky did her vandalizing thing, by the way, you can take this, you're low on health. So when Vicky did her vandalizing thing, she like spray painted the wall and said that Dinkelberg is a better person. And Timmy's dad hates the Dinkelbergs. By the way, we're going poison. And so they see the vandalizing. They're going to get mad at Timmy. But they go to his room and they find the note on how he ran away. He's never come back. Don't look for him or whatever. And Timmy's dad just reads the note. He's like, oh, and he misspelled ever. Oh, but he could spell Dinkelberg just fine.
Like, most memorable thing for me, because, like, at a certain point I just didn't care anymore, was, like, both having, like, funny enough, for having to do with Chip Skylar, because it's both his songs, like Icky Vicky
My shiny
and
teeth
My
and
Shiny
twinkle,
Teeth. Yeah.
just like a Christmas tree.
Listening to that crap gets stuck in your head.
Yeah. My shiny teeth and me.
And I don't know why they put that in there, to encourage kids to do so.
Oh, it's even funnier because in that special I was telling you about, they reference the Icky Vicky song. Because, like, Timmy's parents ran into Doug Dimmadome, but by then they've just found out how, like, oh my gosh, Chip Skylar's song Icky Vicky suddenly makes sense. So when they go see Doug, he plays the music video of Icky Vicky, and he just looks at the parents like, what'd you think that song was about anyways? Pumpkins? Timmy's dad. Yeah.
Well, Timmy's dad and Cosmo would get along just fine.
I mean, they did when there was an episode where Timmy wanted his parents to have friends, so he had Cosmo and Wanda pretend to be the friendly neighbors. Because the other neighbors, for not hanging out with them, they were like too scared away for whatever reason it was. And so they were dragging Timmy to do the various activities, and Timmy was fed up with it. It was like, Cosmo, Wanda, I wish you could be my parents' friends for however long until they stop bothering me. And Cosmo, being Cosmo, is like, yeah, we're your new neighbors. We just moved. We didn't see a for sale sign. And here goes Cosmo. It's like, oh, because we moved in the house right above yours. And Wanda's just fed up at this point where she just pulls out the wand and just puts a house floating above their house. And even Cosmo and Timmy's dad had a bit. Alright, I think we go rock to get the item.
And then you got Timmy going after the one girl all the time, and she does not like him in any sense of the word. I can't remember her name.
Trixie. Or are you thinking of
that one?
I was gonna say, are you thinking Tootie, who has like the crush on him?
Tootie's like the freaking Amy the Hedgehog of the Fairly Odd Parents universe.
Yeah, I see it. But yeah, the one Timmy goes after, Trixie Tang. Like that.
And the only episode he actually got with her, I remember, is where he wished all his emotions away.
So there was also another episode where Timmy did get with Trixie, but he had a very weird wish, and it kept going against him because he first wished that there was no other guys in the surrounding area to get with her. But then, like, so how'd it go? I think he wished for all the guys on the planet to disappear. And then Trixie was being adored by other females, right? So Timmy wished that he was the only guy on Earth. And then here comes Mark the alien, who adored Trixie. And Timmy's so fed up with this point, he just says, I wish it was just me and Trixie in the entire universe! And it was the craziest thing, because then Trixie no longer had anyone to adore, so she went, like, psycho crazy for attention seeking through him. Like, would not leave his side. She wanted to be adored. I don't know how, but Wanda and Cosmo were still around, but they were, like, somewhere in, like, that big shopping mall. It was just a complete mess. And let's see what Amara said.
I think for story reasons, they were only there as a way to put everything back. You know, plot reasons. Because they are the main characters, not Timmy.
Yeah, that's very weird. Listen, I'm upset with reboots. Because to me, that's not a reboot, right? That's a rebrand. Which is a completely different aspect.
It's like what they did with the Proud Family. I like the original, I don't like the so-called reboot.
I was upset with Teen Titans.
Yeah, I don't like Go either. I don't care if the original actors are in there, that doesn't make it any better.
Just because you have the original actors doesn't mean you're having the same cast.
It's all goofy.
The same characters.
Where's all the fighting and stuff? Where's all that at? Where's all the emotional story that the original had? That's what people cared about.
Yeah, where's the life lessons that they taught us? Because I saw, like, a fan theory on, like, if they were to do, like, the 6th season, on the potential of what it would be. And it was... So each season revolved around one character, basically. So, like, the first season was about Robin. The second season was Tara. Then it was Cyborg, Raven, and then Beast Boy. So
and then there was a show called Puppy Ami Yumi, which was a show...
I remember that!
Which it was the singers of the Teen Titans song who were the actresses for that.
I remember that show. It was like these two, like, rock girls and stuff with their horrible manager going around tour.
Yeah.
See, I remember that.
You had the punk rock goth girl and then the very preppy pink-haired girl.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell you a single song of theirs in that show.
I couldn't either because it's been forever, because I think they only lasted a single season.
I think they lasted 2.
Just like on Nickelodeon, they had, I think it was Nickelodeon, they had a show called Kappa Mikey, which was just a dude who's like down on his luck, and he all of a sudden gets this acting job.
Do you want this, or do you want me to take it?
You could take that.
Okay. But Amar, I did address the thing. I said I hope you like it. I never got into My Hero Academia.
Neither have I. I know there's a grape kid in it.
I know it's about heroes in an academia. So I saw this thing on TikTok like a few years ago, right? And I thought it was a joke at first because it said, I want someone fired in marketing. Because if you would have told me that Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog were like teaming up in a movie, I would have lost my mind. It's like, yeah, there's no way they would have done that. They would have marketed that better. And while I was working at Walmart, I just happened to go into the electronics just to see what they got. I saw the DVD and I was pissed. So I was like, I would have wanted this. I would have loved to have seen this in like on the screen, you know what I mean? Like just watching it for the first time on TV. It's like, I want someone in marketing fired too.
Speaking of Scooby-Doo things that shouldn't exist, Velma. Not the character from the show.
The show.
The show itself.
Amari was a DVD because it wasn't on Blu-ray.
That show itself should be discarded into a trash pile.
I never saw it because I know I'd be super, like, disappointed.
And
Omar, what do you call it? What do you
You're
call
not old because you know what a DVD is. You go to a store, you see them, right? So you know what they are.
Yeah, what are they called then, Amar? Movie discs? Grow up. What are they called?
Omar must be just like a streaming kid. Only watches stuff that's streamable, like Netflix and stuff.
Movie disc?
Netflix and Crunchyroll and whatever.
Amar, when you're in a store, okay, and you see movies in a case, what do you call that? I've named 3 answers to it, and you're calling me old. What are they called then, Amar? Tell me what they're called. I would love to hear this answer. I swear if you say DVD, I'm coming across the screen sign. You don't even know what I'm talking about? Well, you say you never saw them in your life. Then go to a store. Go to a store that sells movies.
Okay, nothing.
It's the same thing.
Playing.
CD. Oh my god. Now you're just trying to annoy me. It's not old. A CD's older than that. CDs were around before DVDs. How else did you listen to music back then? And don't you dare say Spotify or streams. Don't you freaking dare. You dared. Call them which one. There's still DVDs at the end because they're. I think it's like, what is it? Digital video disc?
I have no idea.
That's my educated guess.
Let me Google that. Let me just see what it actually stands for.
It's gonna be something so stupid.
Okay, what does DVD stand for? Digital Versatile Disc.
Versatile?
And CD just stands for Compact Disc.
Omar, that's not gonna catch on. You know it. By the way, the room's up. Because it looks like you're doing a typo for what you doing. Wait, a short version.
Oh, look. Thank you, Google. DVDs became popular in 2006.
6. And CDs came out in like the 80s or maybe 70s.
Oh wait, hold on. I read this incorrect. Sales have been on steady decline since the mid 2000s, according to the NBC. US DVD sales declined by 86% between 2006 and 2019.
That's fair. Because I think
That's because digital streaming media happened.
Yeah. CMR, you are in like the generation of. I'm trying to think the right way to say this. Because I don't want this to come off rude. But.
You might as well say it. It's going to take it that way anyway.
You are. No. So, when we were watching shows, we didn't have streaming services. We had to go through the commercials. So, like, we had an urgency to get things done. Whereas nowadays, you guys can just pause and just do whatever you need to do, come back and hit play. Don't even get me started with the commercial / ads.
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, YouTube did exist when I was growing up.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Because I feel like we're near the same age.
That's confidential.
Confidential? Okay.
Which way? Left or right? So we got 5 seconds. I see a ghost on the left.
Yeah, well.
Oh, too late.
Well, I saw the ghost. I saw the water on the right. But this works.
We're still calling you old. Back in your day.
And that's okay, but the other thing, like, you guys can watch a show whenever you want, no matter what it is. We got to experience, like, a show when it first came out to an extent. So, like, what I mean by that is, let me pick a move before I lose train of thought with this. Alright. So, like, we had Saturday shows. Like, shows that came on, like, first new episode on a Saturday morning. And if you missed it, you had to wait for a rerun. There was no going back and hope you see it. You would have to wait like a whole week for the rerun episode. Omar, please tell me you're joking with this. I know that's not a serious question. What is a Saturday show? I know that's not serious. And also, Lord, am I close in, like, that's also how you grew up? Am I close in that one?
Most things that I seen when I grew up were, like, way out before then. I mean, Saturday morning things I did see, because there was 4 kids. Which is, like, where I watched, like, Sonic X.
Okay. So, if you were watching a show during the week, a new episode would come on a Saturday morning. Hi, Mary. At least Mary knows what I'm talking about. Well, to an extent. I mean, it's censored. I'm not taking this. But, like, I'm trying to think of a show. I want to use Pokemon as an example, because this will be the closest thing. We're going water.
Okay.
So, like, when Pokemon came out, and you were watching, like, let's say an episode a day. Mary, I have nothing with Nightbot set up. There is no Nightbot here.
You think Circle's that, like, technologically advanced enough to put it?
Yeah, call her old. Stop getting on me. So, what I'm saying. So, like, when a new episode of Pokemon was to air, It was going to be on a Saturday morning at a specific time. And if you didn't see it at that time, that means that episode would not air until the following week as a rerun. That is how we grew up. And I'm saying we as like my generation, not like Lord, because apparently he had the fancy gadgets. I know Mary knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, I grew up around like the Nintendo 64 era, if that does anything.
Can you DM me your age, Lord? I'm not going to say it on stream, I promise that. Because now you're confusing me more.
It means I've done my job correctly.
That's alright. Okay, catching the basculin. Lord is 3 years old. What the? Okay. Okay, so you vaguely know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna say 3. I'm definitely not 3.
I said that number without looking at the message.
Of course you did.
Okay. I don't think I want this. Looks like song it was on during the weekdays. Yo, and those new episodes came on, bro. They were fun. I think I'm only taking it because of the health. Like, do you have a super effective move or no? For Ghost or
I don't
Fire?
think so.
Oh wait, no, you should take it because you lose to the fire type.
Kind of too late.
That's fair, that's my fault.
Flying or normal. Normal loses to everything, so.
See, we're screwed either way. Because the flying is a psychic type. But at least it'll still hit, so I'm going flying.
And normal is Miltank.
I don't think Miltank is anything for... Actually, I still got that link on what the Pokemon know, so...
Miltank's just a plain normal type. It's a mono type.
But, like, the moves, though, let's see... I know I got somewhere in this. Miltank, got the Gen 2. Miltank. Player. This is the one that confuses me. If Fairy attacks fire, what is that? Is that not very effective or is that neutral? Because I think if Fairy attacks fire, that's bad, right?
If Fairy attacks fire, I think that just might be either neutral or less than.
Because I'm trying to think how I do it. It's not very effective, I remember, because I had a specific battle to counter a fairy type. Okay. Yeah, that relation always confuses me. So Miltank would have been the worst option ever. Because the moves it gets is Mega Kick, Milk Drink, Thunder Wave, and Play Rough. So... Oh wait, it has Scrappy, so Mega Kick would hit. When did Miltank get Scrappy? The only Pokemon I knew that had Scrappy was Kangaskhan. So I guess Miltank would have been fine. Now we know. So Mary, how you been? Been good, Mary?
Easy win.
I have glare. I don't know if I should like use that first turn or not. Should I?
Maybe. I was hoping that the one I had would have had metal sound, because that would have been pretty good to lower the special defense. I think it's the evolution that has metal sound.
Oh, been playing words. You've been playing Wildflowers? I have not heard of that. I've been fine.
I'm doing okay.
I mean, just like regular work stress, but it's not really stress for me. So. I feel like I should get an award for, like, if you pick, like, the rental Pokemon and you stick with it through the end and win, you should be allowed to take that rental Pokemon as an option.
I thought you were going to say you deserve to pick a shiny. It's been ridiculous.
Nah, just, like, that should have the chance to be shiny also.
Because that would have made everything ridiculously easy to get a shiny. You just, like, oh, I stuck with this one to the end. Select this legendary. Boom, 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 done.
Oh yeah, no, that would make this so broken. But it's a game where you play as a witch and you can control the seasons. Ooh. Nice. And Mary, I'm very proud of, like, you not auto-correcting witch into a very bad word. I'm very proud. Because I've had that happen a lot. To me.
That's why you just go into your settings and turn autocorrect off.
That's a setting? Well, see, I also can't do that because autocorrect also changes the things to the correct thing, too. Because, like, my thumbs suck. There are also fairies and chapters.
It's one of the reasons I really don't like to type on my phone, because...
No, okay, so what I meant was if you replace the W with a different letter in the word witch...
let's simplify this. He's talking about the female dog equivalent of...
I'm trying not to say... I'm not trying to hint at anything.
Better to put it outright so she would understand, so she understands instead of you confusing her more.
Yeah, I like confusing people. It's like the one thing I'm good at. You know? I'm on stupid things. Just give me a dang shiny. Haven't I gone through enough torture?
The game will decide when you have had enough.
No, it
we'll
won't.
see if it thinks you've had enough.
It still won't. I feel like it's like unlimited fuel. It's got unlimited rage potential. You saw what my score was in Unite yesterday. Yeah, you guys got like 35s, 50s. I got 0, 0, 0.
And I tried to reset my account, and it just makes me stick with the account I already have.
What's a Baskin shiny? Because I know it's bad.
So I'm stuck with the character I have that you saw yesterday. So I tried deleting my save data and everything, and it just did not do anything.
Mary, yesterday was my first ever Unite. I played like 3 rounds, and I was like, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah, I pulled out like Mewtwo's and Umbreons. And a Sableye.
Oh yeah, you did that just to annoy me. I know you did that on purpose. Like, you know I don't have this yet.
It was on a trial for me, so I got to pick it.
It's Pokemon Soccer. Well, guess what? I lost. I felt like that kid in gym class that you had no choice but to pick 'cause he was the last person on your team. Alright. The room is open.
Well, it's more like Pokemon basketball because you gotta slam like the yellow orbs into the hoop thing.
Mine was Pokemon track because all I was able to do was run around the field.
You didn't help that you didn't know which movesets to put on your Pokemon either. So that makes a big difference. There's also items and stuff as well.
Oh, this is bull. I'm looking at Basculin Shiny. This is just complete garbage. Beginning through end. Yeah, instead of green, it's a light green.
Oh, goody, it's the Zapdos of regular Pokemon.
It gets worse because now there's like the red stripe and the blue stripe. Well,
Yep.
guess what? Orange and teal.
These are
Not
the
even-
Pokemon that Nintendo just did not care enough to, do more than just turn down the slider just a little bit.
Like I'm sending
They
you
just slightly
a
saturated
screenshot.
them.
That's a screenshot.
Instead of fully doing it, they just slightly turned the saturation down a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely something I would miss because I wouldn't pay attention to it.
I was like, I know it's bad, but like, how bad? I was just so that is that is worse than Goldango.
Yep, there it is. Klinkling has the metal sound. Oh, look, I know this one.
Hey, we had one in our Soul Link. Turned down for what? Like, why does Game Freak purposely make bad shinies? Can't see water. Doesn't really. We avoid
Dude.
ice. So do we want water or ghost?
Oh, that's a tough call because I guess if we go for ghost, then we have to either go for ice, normal, or
Oh, we're going for fire apparently.
Yep, apparently so.
Stop giving us time limits. I'm still mad about how, like, when you do, like, quote unquote, the competitive battles, they change the timer from, like, 60 minutes to 20. It's like, that is no time to fully have fun. So stupid.
We'll say Heatmore at least has a decent shiny.
Does it though? At least you're not.
I said decent. I never said good. I said decent.
Mary, there are certain things, like, I enjoy Pokemon stuff for off stream. Like, I want to get into the TCG Pocket thing, but that is for me. That's not for stream.
I play that, but I only play it long enough to open a pack and then I set it down.
Lord, did you do it off stream or on stream when you opened up the game? I think it was off stream, right?
I think it was off, yeah.
And you were so happy that when you opened, like, the 5th pack, you got a Pokemon card you liked. I remember that. You got happy for what you got.
And now I got, like, the special Mewtwo card and everything.
I think that's what it was, too.
Like, I got the one where, like, it's, I think, the immersion cards where it, like, goes into the card and shows, like, stuff, and it goes right back out.
Oh yeah, this is super noticeable Pokemon. Super noticeable, I love that.
Speaking of said TCG, I'm opening a booster pack now.
Yeah, since you can't get stream to frickin' work.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's right, that's what Shiny Blacephalon looks like.
Yeah, I wouldn't ever like record my phone on for stream or anything like that. I just don't see a point. Ooh, I got a good card in here. Apparently, it's the pack sparkles for some reason. Okay.
I think we had this conversation,
Ugly.
but did
Ooh,
you
a
grow up with
Pidgeot.
Yu-Gi-Oh or no? I can't remember.
Yes.
So early next year, the Nintendo Switch is bringing a I forget what they called it, but it's like the old classic Yu-Gi-Oh games are coming onto the Switch.
About time. Just I got
So, like,
sick of Master Duel.
I never got into Master Duel because I'm not like, yeah, it's called Early Days, the Early Days collection, and I'm trying to think. So
We got 2 hits on this back. Another Mewtwo card.
Yeah, so
And
it's like
a Pidgeot. That's nice. Full art.
I can't believe we're still in Heatmore. What are you guys doing?
I'm using my super effective moves.
There we go. Fine. Look at that. I'm carrying yet again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but let's not get too big for your britches there.
Yeah. Because, God forbid, I look away stream and rely on you guys for this. Gotta do everything. But, so yeah, they got, can't, like, from the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced. From, what games was it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, Duel Monsters 2, Duel Monsters 3, Duel Monsters 4, Duel Monsters 5, 6, Duel Monsters The Sacred Cards, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Chef of Destruction, whatever that one is.
I've never heard of any of those, honestly.
I had the Sacred Cards game when it was on the Game Boy. I just didn't really play it too much, but I'm still looking forward to it. Alright, I'm going for Ghost because we can get the item this way. The one game I would love for them to ever do for Switch, and I don't think they will. They were all GBA titles for the Yu-Gi-Oh games, is what Mary says. Okay. Don't go Muscle Man. But the game I want is... Well, technically it's 2. I want the Dungeon Dice Monsters that they brought to the Game Boy. Because that was a load of fun. And then there was a game for the PlayStation 2. And it was called Capsule Monster Coliseum. I don't know if you ever heard of either of those.
Nope.
Oh. Dang, okay. Do not use ground move. Do not use ground. Rotom has levitate.
Well, that's why I'm using a dark type move.
Okay, good. Because I feel like you saw super effective ground.
I know I saw a super effective lash out first. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, now you know, do not use ground on a Rotom, okay? But, so... I'm assuming you watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime?
All the way to GX, yeah.
Okay. When they first introduced Duke Devlin, right?
Oh, yeah.
The game he made, they turned into a Game Boy game. I would have loved if they would have brought that over to the Switch.
I know there was a board game, I think I saw of that.
I didn't see it. I think they did try a board game version, it just didn't do too well. Because I remember having like an Obelisk the Tormentor card because of that game.
One thing I think they should probably look into, if they're going to do Yu-Gi-Oh! For Switch, they'll like the dual disc as a thing, and it comes with cards or whatever, and you can use those cards to play the game.
That would be so much fun.
Hex, nasty plots.
I think I should take this because I just ran out of my dark type moves.
Yeah, I have 4 more shots of Lash Out.
And plus, you're a ground type, you got plenty of ground moves. And yes, Mary. But I think they called it Dungeon Dice Monsters. But it's so fun.
Like the episodes where like Joey was dressed in a dog costume.
Yep, same concept. Who's the normal? Who is that?
They would actually show it so I could see it. It must be tiny.
Well, then I'm going electric.
I still can't see what it is.
But yeah, the Dungeon Dice Monster, like they followed some type of game mechanic. It's been so long since I played it, but you are able to get like if you get the 5 pieces of Exodia out, like it will make you win the game. And it's so much fun. But it is harder to get Exodia out. I'm not a furry. That is so Joey. Okay, I think I'll just go Will-O-Wisp.
Thing is that the whole dog thing for Joey is like a running gag because Kaiba called him a dog as well.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Legion. Oh, Kaiba was so disrespectful to Joey. Even in a, like, GX.
Kaiba and Joey weren't in GX.
No, I'm going to explain this in a second. And Kaiba technically was, and I'll explain that in a moment. I'm going to use my one swear in a moment. Ready? Watch this. Weevil is a bitch. End of discussion. But, so, Kaiba is technically in the GX anime because he's the one that funded for the school. And he makes like a few appearances here and there.
I guess Yugi was sort of there because he was on like posters.
He was on posters and he was kind of like in the first episode, even though his face was cut off.
Yeah,
when he gave Jaden
he gave
the
him
winged
the winged Karibo. I don't know why they cut half his face off. We know who he is.
I think it's just like because that is technically Yugi, even though people would try to say that is like the Pharaoh. But
yeah, so they are 2 different people.
Yeah. But what was I say? Oh, so there was an episode. Do you remember the episode where like Jaden versed a monkey in a duel?
Yeah.
Do you know what that monkey's name was?
I do not remember.
Wheeler. And it was a monkey being experimented by kind of a corpse, like scientist research team. So that means Kaiba funded the research for Wheeler the monkey.
and I guess it's also a double callback to Tristan at some point called Joey a dueling monkey.
Mm-hmm. So see? And listen. Ooh. Okay, Lumion just finally responded back to me because I asked if she was feeling okay. But, let me just... Okay. There we go. She said she's feeling sicker than before. It's a shame.
Well, I guess somebody's gonna swear on Wendy's from now on. That's what she said she ate. She said she ate Wendy's and got sick.
I don't blame Wendy's. I blame Lumion. And that's what we're gonna go with.
Saying that you were normal, I think it's just to blame her anyway.
Exactly.
So it doesn't
It's like
surprise
the
me that
Sable
she said
thing
that.
to do. It's like the Sable thing to do.
Yeah,
But-
indeed it is.
Okay, so I just want to say this about the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Considering that Joey was a novice at best, like he just learned the game, and him to get second place in Duelist Kingdom, and he went up against like cheater after scum after cheater.
But to be fair, he also did have Yugi kind of nudge him in the right directions and stuff.
Oh, Yugi set Joey for failure. Yugi played a monster that required Time Wizard's effect. Yugi gave Joey Time Wizard.
And that time Wizard ended up saving him several times. And then also not saving him several times.
I think I'm good without this.
And then, of course, there's the one episode where Taya duels in the entire first season. She's going against, I think it was Mai.
It was Mai
for some
because
Star Chips.
it wasn't for the Star
Yugi
Chips.
Lost his.
It was kind of for the Star Chips, but
it's also for Yugi because he lost his spear because he had no choice to give up to Kaiba.
because Kai
the
was
bear
about
was
to
gonna
pull
s-
the biggest freaking thing ever, where he was gonna like unalive himself from like an explosion that the duel would have caused. But that was
Yugi probably wouldn't have had the curse to do any of his duels if Yami wasn't there with him.
straight up facts. And also, I'm still shocked that the friends didn't realize that Yugi turned into Yami and vice versa a lot more often than they should have. Like, first off, the dude grew like a foot when the puzzle glowed, okay? And you're still saying that's Yugi. Nah, bro, that's the dueling guy, you know?
Yeah, you're calling him Yugi, but he's taller, more confident, and has a deeper voice.
Yeah, like, so many things wrong with it. And the crazy part, that shirt still fits slimmingly. Or wait, no, the shirt was worn like a cape, wasn't it?
Yep.
There were so many dead giveaways that this is not...
It was,
Yugi's friends
Yami
are
was
idiots.
Yami was definitely not Yugi.
And also, I just want to go over this thing. The Millennium Puzzle's the only Millennium item you have to build from scratch. That's a ripoff.
Yeah, the other one you either put it around your neck, or you just hold it, or you
Like, it's already
put it in
fully
your
made.
eye.
Like, it's already fully made.
He gets a puzzle. Everybody got staffs and rings and eyes and necklaces.
And all of them had great purposes outside of dueling. Well, I shouldn't say great, but they all had a different purpose outside dueling. All that, what's it called? Puzzle did was summoned a spirit who didn't know who he was.
And then, like, for anyone who will try to say Yami's not his name, technically yes, because he said in an episode he's been called by many names: Pharaoh, Yami, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. It's
So
like,
technically, all are correct.
they are. I also know him as Cheater. You mean to tell me that man drew one Dark Magician every single duel? A deck of 40?
The power of plot armor.
The power of cheating. I saw this video on explaining why like the earlier seasons were like 2,000 life points instead of like the 8,000, like the actual game. And they try to say, like, yeah, it's just to make the duels last shorter for the spam of the episodes. Like, bro, they cheated every single time.
Because
Like,
they're going to use that logic, but yet Goku screams for an entire episode and continues into the next episode, his screaming, before he actually transforms.
And not only that, you're going to talk about, like, oh, it's to make the duels last shorter. Every episode was one of 2. Sometimes one of 3. The duel against Pegasus was one of 5. Like, you're not gonna say, oh, it's to make the duel shorter. Freaking liars.
And didn't Joey's, like, battle with Keith last at least 2 episodes or so?
Every duel except, like, some one-off crap was 2 episodes.
Then he had there was the 2 episodes against Panic.
I think the only one that was, like, in the first season / arc that was only 1 episode of a duel was the duel with Evil Bakura.
And even Weevil had, I think, multiple episodes.
Yeah, like 2 or 3.
That duel. So that is to keep the duel shorter for this minute episode thing. Yeah, not. That's a proven lie several times.
And certain, like, cards came out because of the BS that happened in season 1. Like, this is the infamous one when Yugi is dueling Mako, the water guy, the fisherman.
Yeah.
And he tells his giant soldier of stone to attack the moon. They made a card called Attack the Moon. And what it did in the anime is what this card's effect is. Okay. I am taking the Relicanth.
I'm begrudgingly going to... No, I'm not going to take the Dynamax and the Girder.
Yeah. Don't worry, Janet
I'm pretty sure
took
this
the
Pokemon is just... I think that Pokemon's literally just named after the piece of metal it carries.
What's the piece of metal called? Girder?
Yeah. The real Pokemon was the piece of metal, not the guy carrying it.
Okay,
Dark is on the right. Dark is on right. Ghost on left. But
we're going left because I see water left. We got Ghost, so we have a chance for the AI to take one of these.
They got a chance, except unless they do what they usually do with me and skip everything. Which they've done several times.
Oh, and Girder Shiny is very noticeable. I like that. Even though Girder can't be shiny right now, but still, it's good to know. Okay, so head smash.
And then Tristan was basically worthless. He didn't really have any real good role. The most thing he did was save Mokuba from Bakura.
Yeah, Tristan didn't do a dang thing.
At least Taya got into a duel.
Taya was a great support character. Keyword support. Outside that, nothing. What's also funny is, like, you know how, like, Rex and Weevil are, like, the bad guys, the antagonists, right? Rex doesn't do anything evil the entire time, but he's treated like a villain every time.
He's just a dummy who got manipulated through the whole thing. That's all he really was.
But, like, he doesn't do anything malicious. He's just cocky and snarky. That's it. Like, Weevil cheats every chance he can. And then
Just
my
like
cheated
Bandit
at first.
Bandit Keith cheated because he had some cards underneath his bracelets.
Yeah.
Mai used perfume on her cards.
Just that one episode, they never brought that back. So there was a card, and it was called Harpy's Brother. I don't know if you remember this. It got changed to Sky Scout because they made like the Harpy Lady arc all female cards.
Hmm. Oh no, let me go see what's going on out there.
Out where? What's going on? Lord left. I don't know what he's doing. So cool. Why would you? That was a waste of an attack. You are just an idiot. Oh no. Lord's not gonna get a Dusclops.
Okay, it was just my cat doing cat things.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
You have a chance to get Dusclops. Good. That would have been upsetting if you missed that. I don't need this.
If this thing ends up being shiny, this Dusclops, I'm gonna say no.
Let me guess, you got plenty of them.
Yep. Just like the stinking Luxio and Luxray lines. I'd have 20 of those too.
Water. Yeah, while you went away, did Dene used entertainment on your girder? Change your ability from guts to plus. It's like, why did you do that? That was the dumbest thing you did.
Yeah, Jinjuku.
Is this a noticeable shiny? Doing
I
research.
don't think so. It might have one. Maybe turns blue, I think, or something.
I feel like this thing would be white if it became shiny. I feel like that would be our luck. And it. Oh, it's definitely noticeable. Instead of black and pink, it is green and yellow. We take that. We take noticeable shinies.
There's the entertainment again.
What is this BS strat? I think I told you this, but I would love to have like a 4-player and 4-player battle. If they ever did that one day. The chaos in those battles would just be fun. You know what I mean?
Definitely. the amount of, like, you'd have 4 different players with 4 different strategies. And then
Exactly.
you'd have to try to work around each other's strategies.
Cause like, and again, it would only be like, we can only each bring 1 Pokemon. It would not be like super chaotic where we all bring 3. Like, that would just be crazy. I already know the game would shut down if they tried that. But who knows, when Switch 2 ever comes out, Gen 10 might be able to have it. I'm just saying the potential is there.
Yeah, but it's Game Freak we're talking about here.
It is.
So, I mean, Game Freak doesn't like games that are similar. They don't like fan games.
But guess what? People like the fan games. So if they like the fan games, work around with what fan games are doing and just copy that. Like, that's just the thing that makes sense in my head.
Instead of that, they sue them or they get their games taken down.
Certain ones I agree should be taken down. Certain ones. Especially when, like, so there was an app, right? But it did not have, like, Pokemon in its title. They called it Catch a Thing or something. The logo didn't have anything to do with Pokemon. But when you played a game, they literally just took, like, the sprites from, like, Gen 5 and just copy and pasted. So they had one literally called, like, Fiery Pig. And guess what? It was just a Tepig. It's like, okay, that... They didn't even try. Like, that deserves to be taken down. Like, if you're gonna have a thing called Catch a Thing, you catch it in a disc. Or whatever it was. And you call it Tepig. Like... It's not an official Pokemon game, but you're using the official Pokemon work. Like, that one I agree with. Okay. Gonna use my last head smash just to get this battle over with. If I see this thing try to go for entertainment on me... Okay. Only because, like, my ability doesn't... It allows me to not take recoil damage from, like, head smash. Like I just went. Did you change my ability and I didn't notice?
Nope.
Not you, I meant the Dedenne.
No, I didn't see it use entertainment, so...
What's my normal ability? If I've been taking damage all the time... Because I thought I had, the what's it called? And also, if this Dedenne has an electric move, I actually will hate this thing for the rest of my life. Like, we should not be struggling with a frickin' Pyukumuku. That's tough claws. Yeah, my ability's supposed to be Rockhead. Did you? There's no way. It changed my ability without me noticing.
Nope, that's something, 'cause I didn't notice it.
Scumbag. I know the Dedenne has an electric move. I know this. But it's using a substitute. Like, this Dedenne better take this Pyukumuku. This is bull. You had thunder this whole... I hate Dedenne. We could have finished this battle so much sooner, but it spammed for 4 turns. Substitute with a combination of 3 entertainments. Because it changed all our ability to plus. You don't even have a water move. Screw you. Screw you. I mean, yeah, toxic Venom Drench, that's cool and all, but like... I feel like I want to go for the gamble.
I think good.
I'll go for it. You took the Pukamuka and you were gonna gamble it away.
Such an NPC thing to do.
Going for the dark. Don't even know what this dark is, but
About to find out.
it's probably an Alolan Persian. And I know what this looks like because I saw Lumion get it.
And I know what it looks like too, because I have it, and I know what this thing looks like as well. It will be red.
I do remember that. I was about to double check for verification, but thank you for clarifying. Hopefully this won't take as long as a freaking Pukamuku. I also hate this moveset. Water Pulse, Hydro Pump, Poison Jab, Sword Stance. Like, 2 of my attacks are special. That's stupid.
And somehow that O-code me.
Well, it was a dark type Pokemon, so like...
If it goes like this, we're not making it to the end.
Hey, wasn't it our first death, or was that our second?
I think that might have been the first.
Okay.
Counter.
Cool, it didn't even attack you. And it can't... Oh no! I think that is its only damage move. Is counter. Yeah, because it has Toxic Taunt and Venom Drench as its other moves. This Pukamuku sucks. We're screwed.
Not even a good support.
Well, at least you healed that. That's something.
This skunk tank is gonna be our downfall.
I blame Pukamuku.
And there goes counter again, but it's not gonna hit until he gets hit.
We are screwed. We are screwed. The status move is going to be Taunt because it can't use Toxic, which therefore it cannot use Venom Drench. Alright. Yeah, screw it, I'll use Dynamax with my Max Hydro Pump. Yes, I know it's called Max Geyser, but I always just call the move like Max whatever move I had. Alright, Squidward, do your best. Still no luck on your computer, huh?
Nope.
Okay. You had this problem before. You just got lucky that it turned on.
Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I have it unplugged, waiting for it to die. Once it plugs back in, once it dies, I'm gonna plug it back in and see if it starts up properly.
What happened?
Power button
like...
doesn't work.
Oh dear God! I think you just need new equipment at that point. Why is the power button not working? Is it like broken?
So.
Like,
I don't know,
happened
it
to the
just
power
stopped
button?
working at some point. At one point it worked, at other point it's, I guess the power supply for it's shorted out.
So couldn't you just like shut the laptop to force it to go into like sleep mode? Turn and just
I've
lift it back
tried.
up. You tried it? Okay. That's as much
So
as
I'm
my
just gonna,
technology goes to.
so like I said, I'm gonna let the battery die, plug it up, and then hopefully that'll fix it. Because I think maybe just the screen froze in sleep mode.
I mean, that is something.
Let's see.
It's your
Yeah,
choice if you want it
swap.
or not, because no one's taking it.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
Okay. Yay, berries! I might be at full health. Yay! I might have asked you this before, but like, so when the next generation of Pokemon comes out, what do you want to see them do?
It's really hard to say. About, I'm hoping the new Legends game is gonna be like have the free roam aspect that Arceus did, and just they can just improve on that for now.
Huh?
First, that's the first thing. Before I go out on anything like wild, they need to fix the problems they currently have.
Okay.
Fix stuff first, add new stuff later.
I can see that one. I
So they
think.
just add, if they add new stuff without fixing, everything's just gonna go south.
Okay. I can vibe with that. Okay, so that's our second death. That's fine. That's not good. Hey, Chuck.
Great. Beast boost, gonna take down.
Oh no.
And followed by another beast boost.
Oh dear God. Wait. It didn't matter.
That is called luck.
Hey, I'm a lucky guy.
Says the guy who says his shiny charm has an off switch.
Hey, Boomy says it came from Wish.com. And Chuck, to answer your question, no. No shinies yet. I'm calling it. We're getting a shiny today, guys. It's either me or Lord. One of us is getting a shiny. I just feel it.
Okay, you have way too much optimism right now. I'm gonna be pessimistic a little bit. Just to balance it out.
Okay. Okay. I got nothing.
Same. As long as there wasn't a dang on Dusclops. Or the Swim Tank. Anything else would have been fine. It's because on my list I have Xerneas, Moltres, and Groudon. I'm definitely not gonna put this Ultra Beast in any of those spots.
That's fair. So, like, my three are Blacephalon, Zygarde, and Kartana.
And I really hate that they have Poipole in this game, but it's not shiny huntable, because it's just like, once you caught every DA Pokemon, then it appears in the right here in the main lobby area.
Oh, that's stupid.
So that one is completely shiny locked.
Well, so is the Cosmog. That shiny lock.
Yeah,
That's
but who needs the Cosmog when you can get Lunala and Solgaleo in just DAs?
so you have a Cosmog.
Besides, Cosmog's shiny is kind of eh.
All their shinies are kind of eh. Oh, and Chuck, what shinies did you get? Codes up. And Lord, I can't believe I got my phone to 57% for nothing. It was 63. I got nothing open.
Okay, my laptop's doing that little blink thing, so it definitely means its battery's close to dead.
Yay. I like how you might get it up and running by the time stream ends.
If that happens, I'll just like stream something else. Because right now I posted in my community.
Doll. Yeah, let's go. Chuck, are you joining us or no?
I posted in my community tab that all streams are canceled until further notice.
What? I didn't get that alert. Or did I? And did I just like spam read? I think I might have spam read. Hold on. Alert stream schedule. Yeah, stream schedule. Where'd you put it in stream announcement?
My community tab on my channel.
The community tab. I thought you said Discord. Okay. Yeah, let me tell you what I got in my thing. I got one person live, another person live, shorts, live, was live, upcoming, was live. Usually community tabs should be in like the feed. You know what I mean?
It should.
Yeah. Like right now we're at someone who was live 2 hours ago. So it's like, when did you post this? Because now I'm at the 4-hour mark of people who are live.
Like
beginning
20 minutes before we joined VC, I think.
Maybe I don't have community set up. I figured community should have been there. Because it's in all posts. There it is, 1 hour ago. Let's go back to all. Start exploring. This thing's end. 17 minutes, 26. Luxray. 52 minutes, 56. Upcoming. Streamed an hour ago. Yeah. Community. There it is. It's like 5 scrolls down for your community post. But again, I got so many like people I sub to and stuff, so I get all their alerts, and it's like, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but it's just one of those things, like, eventually I'll miss it. You know what I mean?
I have, like, everything set to notify me, and it usually does. Left or right here. I guess poison.
The only thing we need, rock. So it doesn't...
go right into the rock.
Okay.
And Garbodor. The giant garbage.
It's not garbage. It's
exactly. It's a giant landfill.
It's pollution.
You know,
no,
your statement is full. Your statement is full of Garbodor.
And my shiny luck is trubbish. So here's my question to you about this Gigantamax form, right? Do you think those are toy planes or real planes and boats?
And if you look at the plane, it has like a little piece up the front that says a toy.
Okay.
You got a substitute doll in there, a fairy doll. So yeah, and then the boat has a wind-up key. It says a toy.
Just wanted to see if you were paying attention to details.
And then that building looks like it's made with Lego blocks.
It's made with Mega Blocks. Pokemon can't afford Legos. Do you know for the longest time I thought Gigantamax Garbodor didn't have any eyes? Like, I just thought it was like in zombie mode. But if you look closely, you see like a mini black dot just... I mean,
I don't think I've ever seen Garbodor actually blink.
I know, he's going like long term and stuff. Could you
It only
imagine
blinks
if you
when it
put
gets
this
hit.
thing to sleep? I was gonna say, could you imagine if this thing tried to sleep? It'd be in a coma. I laugh because
The only time its eyes are shut is when it gets hit so far.
well, when I was talking about like in a coma because of sleep, the Comfey just changed its ability to insomnia, so it can never sleep. Just funny coincidences.
Also find it funny how those Dynamax clouds above their head kind of look just remind me of Dragon Ball's flying Nimbus.
I could see it. So I was going to save this story for Lumion, but I feel like you would find this very funny. So, I learned a little detail about myself the other day. And it's... I really do choose to have arguments with people. And I'll like double down on the argument, not knowing I'm choosing to have the argument.
Just unintentional argument.
Yes. Because we were on the road the other day, right, at work. I was with the driver, and a cop car drove past. And for no reason, I just decided to say, "Look at that pole ice go by." It's like, what did you just say? The pole ice. You mean police? No, that's pole ice. How
When
is
I hear
that?
pole ice, I think a pole that has ice on it.
Well, if you think about it, because this is the double down argument I had. It's like, well, if it's police, that means it. What women decide to wear is nail polish, not polish. So it's police. And again, for no reason, I decided to stick with this argument. Even though that's not how I ever referred to the police in my life. They were either cops or popo. But again, I doubled down on this police. And the only reason I went with this argument is because there's Keenan and Kale. You know them?
Mm-hmm.
When the guy has like the substitute professor, the substitute teacher, and he gets people's names wrong. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but it's regular names. I'm not taking this. If you want to take it, I don't care.
Nah, I'm good. I have throat chop and taunt. I'm good.
Okay. We just gotta get rid of our poison. But So, like, if one of the kids' name was Chris, the substitute teacher would say, "Where's Chi Rice at?" Chi Rice? Like, that's the bit.
Let's see, muscle band would do perfect for that throat chop.
Oh, wait, I got electric seat. Oh, electric seat and electric terrain? I got the best setup. Yo, we golden, baby. But, so that's where I just got the word police from. Police. Yeah. It's like, yeah, the police. It's like, and again, for no reason, I just decided to go with that argument for the entire day. Like, I really just want to argue just to argue. No other reason.
Just wanted to be able to argue with somebody for the pure satisfaction of it.
Yep. I just want to thrive in an argument. I know I was wrong. Because I know no one's ever going to believe that argument. But the fact that I stood there and just had this argument for no reason, and I stuck with it for the entire workday. Like, I think we only got to, like, our second stop out of 5. We had 3 more stops to go, then back to the warehouse, and it was like, that was the argument I had. So yeah, just like arguing just to argue anymore. I wanted to share that story with Lumion because I wanted to try to blame that on her. It's like, you made me into an argumentative person.
And then I'm gonna guess what she would say. I did nothing.
Like, I didn't tell you to have an argument. You chose to use those words against people. Like, yes, but that's because when you argue with me, I go into, like, defense mode, so I have to go into the argument. You force me into arguments. Like, I could do a whole stream of just never insulting her with her. And she'll start the argument or the insult first. Like, she'll throw the first insult before I would.
Like, she'll say something like, "You're being too nice, I don't like it."
Not even that, she'll be like, well, at least I came to stream on time.
Yeah, she'll find something and she'll say it, and then
every single time. Like, she starts with the insults. I don't start the insults, just take a notice to that. I don't start them, but I continue them.
I mean, it's good content.
Exactly. Like, I don't know if you were there, but me and Lumion were going back and forth with stuff, right? And I forget what I said. She said something Pokemon stupid related. And I just looked at her like, hey, Lumion, I got a question for you. I've already told you how smart you are. It's like, no. Okay, good. I didn't want to come off like I was lying. And there was just a 4 to 5 second silence. And Blitz was there, and he was like, I felt the awkwardness in that one. This was a horrible path. Both options suck unless this steals an Aeron. Not Aeron, the second.
It's not, it's a Clank.
Crap. Oh, we're screwed.
Yeah. We got that in Vikavolt.
Our option is horrible and bad. Cool. Coin flip. Tails or tails? Kind of fucker. Lumion felt good for like a little bit, but then she started feeling bad again. Just giving you some updates.
She might have food poisoning.
She thinks it might be, but she's not too sure. She did just eat something. So. Guess we'll see. Oh, great. We gotta fight this bug in electric. We got a flying and grass type. We're doing great. And out of all the moves, you use a ground? This is definitely our worst run. Not our worst, but it's like, we shouldn't be winning. How long have you been at, with McDonald's?
7 years.
You need to get out.
Yeah, I make nearly like almost 800 with them. I ain't going nowhere. Something better shows up.
Find something better. Do you know what's gonna upset me? If I get this shiny Vikavolt, I'm gonna have to go in shiny hunt to Grubbin. Because I have the Charger Bug. So it's like I have to hunt for Grubbin, you know what I mean?
At least you ain't gotta go for Snom.
If I had to shiny hunt for a Snom, I'm going Masuda. I don't know if I want this. Oh wait, I know the answer, no. What am I thinking? I forgot what I was going up against.
At least 3 of us are on extremely low HP.
How am I alive and still poisoned? I should have been dead. If luck was a superpower, I have it. I don't have shiny luck, I just have luck. There's a difference.
Yeah, the shiny luck superpower, I've got that one.
Okay, I gotta be careful not to do that. Okay. So I'm going to go electric terrain yet again.
Well, with my muscle band and my physical throat chop dark move.
Oh, cool. I just wasted my electric seed. And my game audio cut out.
Good, a sunny day. That's always not nice, especially when this Pokemon has a fire move that's probably set up for the next run. Unfortunately, that terrain does not get rid of the sunny day. Oh, down goes Luxray.
And there goes my electric seed. Stupid Pokemon. Oh, right. We just boosted its special. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, thank. Okay, I'm kind of glad I went down by poison instead of 2 HP. Like, because then that would have just been a free defeat.
I could go Dynamax, but it would get rid of my physical because it would then become special.
What are you talking about?
My item is for physical boosting.
Oh, no. Wait, what move would you go for?
It would have gone for Max Darkness instead of like, the physical version. Went for the special version.
Lowers the. Oh,
yeah,
no, it still keeps
my
physical.
muscle band becomes useless.
Physical. No, the Max Dark is still physical. It's just the.
What's that one?
Yeah, it's just like the effect lowers special defense. That's all it is. So like the effect would be useless, but your muscle band would still be good. Is this the first one we lose?
Yeah, it seems like that, because next it's going to use the fire move and somebody's going down.
Oh, you had blunder policy? Okay. I mean, hey, I might be able to go first.
We need your move and my move to hit.
Well, did your speed rise when you did the thing?
It did not.
Okay, I don't know what your item did. I think it did. Okay. Taunt? Okay.
That's taunting. Okay, that's cool.
That's fine. And that's one-shotting.
That's not cool.
Yep, one shot. We lost. I also just want to say, if anyone ever tries to tell me that, like, the Ultra Beasts are not Pokemon, I want to slap them.
If they're not Pokemon, why are they in a Pokemon game?
Well, not just that, they use regular Pokemon attacks. Like, Blacephalon still uses Shadow Ball.
Okay, I talked to Peonia, and what does she find? Zygarde.
So wait, does Peona have anything for me? Ooh, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Articuno. That's a hard no.
Yeah, the Articuno, the one that Lumion got in minimal effort.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see what a shiny Kartana looked like. And I got a story for you. I can get this code up. Inviting others. I'm gonna look up Kartana, then I got a story for you. So again, I just want to see what this thing looks like. Okay, it's kind of noticeable. Instead of yellow, it's white. Like, you would have to really pay attention to it. That's all it is. So, when I say my, like, super, like, when luck is my power, luck is also my career. Because when I applied to Walmart, like, 8 years ago and stuff, I only applied there kind of just as a goof, just to put something out there. But I applied to like 10 other places. None of them called me back. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Going with the ugly cat.
Okay. I didn't see you make a decision, so I wasn't sure if you were there still.
So I was deciding.
Okay. So I only applied to Walmart just as like just to put my name in the thing, but I did not want to go to that specific store for certain reasons. They were the only place that called me for an interview. And I mean, Rock's on the left.
Bites.
Which way do we go? Your choice.
Honestly, probably left is our best shot.
Okay.
Unless you want to go face the Vikavolt again.
Absolutely not. But, so, when they hired me, I went as a cart pusher. And when I was hired, there was only 3 of us on rotation. Total. Not even like 3 a day. It was just 2 to 1 a day, rarely all 3 of us. 6 months later, I got tired of the BS scheduling. So I applied to like work on the inside of the store. And when I applied to go into the produce department, because that's what they asked me if I was interested in, the moment I signed the papers, they terminated someone in produce for not being productive. So it's not that they thought I was a good worker, they just need to get a bad worker out.
They just needed a spot filled.
Exactly. And then everything else that department like did a trial and error with, I was their guinea pig to try out different things for a process. it gets a little bit better because how I got this new job, well, newer job I should say now, is me and my brother. My brother knows that I like going bowling every now and then, so he signs us up for a few leagues every now and then. And I was off. I didn't have to work Walmart Saturdays, so we did a Friday night league. And our first time ever with this league, they put a guy who was returning to this league on our team. And me and him, we became good friends like really fast. He got me the job at the new place. So if I never joined the bowling league, I would have never met him, which means I would have never been able to have left Walmart. So when I tell you my whole career is based on luck. Luck alone.
You gotta mean that. You gotta mean that on a literal scale.
Well, because like my quote-unquote educational background is basically non-existent. Like, you know that meme from like SpongeBob where Plankton just loses his mind? He's like, I went to college. I went. I didn't participate. I sometimes showed up to class.
That's the thing. I never went to college. I said, forget that. I'm going immediately from high school to the workforce. Because I don't want to deal with any more teachers, or just whatever you want to call them. They're all the same.
So I didn't have a job lined up after high school, so I didn't really have much of an option. So I only went with what I know. I know how summer school works, so I went to school. Worst decision I've ever made.
To me, college is only useful for like a couple of things, and education ain't
Also,
one.
I'm taking this.
People usually go to college for partying and the non-PG acts. I'll say it that way.
That's fair. We gotta go left, right?
Other than that, yeah.
Yeah.
So we gotta go through
Grass.
the grass, and I think it's
The rock after that. Okay. But at least the rock gives us an item. College is only really good if you know what you want to do. Because if
there we go, Credilli.
Yeah. Because like, if you're only going just to go, you're wasting your experience. Because I only went because I didn't know what else to do. I didn't really have like a career mindset. So I treated college like high school. And I treated high school like crap. Because high school treated me like crap.
High school for me was super uneventful, very boring. I mean, like one good thing is they let you choose what classes you wanted. So like, the last one I chose was just to be the assistant to the principal. So I just sat outside his office, kind of chilling there for the last hour of the day.
Assistant you turned out to be. You didn't do anything.
The most I had to do was go get people from their classes, bringing them to him. And that was it. And you had to have like it stamped on the back of your ID card. That's what you're.
You had a prison like school, didn't
there
you?
for.
Yeah, time cards
We had
and stuff.
we had an elevator, but you can't use the elevator unless you have some kind of disability. And Are you
Does lack
purple
of patience count
or
as a disability?
no, that's that's something entirely different. Never stopped me from using the elevator. I used it anyway.
We did not have an elevator. And the only thing that sucked about is like a teacher whose classroom was upstairs. She had a cane.
And then one of the dumbest things that made no sense to me is these dumb high school girls. You know you have to walk upstairs. Why are you wearing a skirt?
You know
Why would you wear a skirt when you know you have to walk upstairs?
You know why. You know what they wanted.
I know, and I kind of wish I didn't. I kind of wish I didn't know.
I kind of wish I didn't know either. We're not condoning it. We're not.
Definitely not.
No. Just want to clarify that.
Yeah, let's put that on the air. No condoning on this dumbness. Actually, I could say this word because even to Lumion, it's not a curse word. We do not condone this dumb shit. There we go.
Yep. I just have to clarify that because, like, the way I was saying it, it was almost acting like I condoned it, and I was like, no, I do not.
Yeah, definitely gotta, make it clear where you stand on it. So anybody's gonna take that crap and run with it.
Yeah, you can take that clip, but guess what? I'll take a clip of what I said afterwards.
I never said clip. I said crap.
Okay, I heard clip. So, like, I had this conversation with Lumion, but you know how, like, high school, you have, like, specific class requirements to graduate?
Yep.
So, mine was you needed 4 years of gym and a bunch of other things that I'll get into in a second. My freshman year, first day. And keep in mind, you also need 1 year of a foreign language. This plays a major role into what my perspective was. They did not give me any foreign language. And they did not give me a gym on the first day. My schedule did not have a gym class. So what they ended up doing... so what they ended up doing was the first day, when I went to whatever class I went to, I forget what it was, because it wasn't math, but it was before the math. They moved my last 4 classes around to fit me into a gym class that had the, like, capacity of students. When I saw this schedule move around, and I saw, like, 2 or 3 classes left, I was like, I'm not even going to show up to these classes. There's no point. I'm not going to see this teacher the next day. You moved me around. So I just went to the office for the rest of the day.
My school only required 2 years of gym.
So,
and if you didn't want gym, you actually have the option to swap it out for something else. I swapped it out for, like, art class.
Oh, you're lucky. Well, I can't say that because I did like gym class.
I didn't care. Whatever they did, I just kind of sat on the bleachers, didn't care.
It was a class of doing nothing, and I was tired of school. Let me just see if chat's... Let's turn this up. Just gotta see if chat lagged up for a second. It did not. Okay.
Gym class was just my excuse to lay around. And then you had to change it to gym clothes because they gave you specific gym clothes, and I didn't care for that either.
They only did that our senior year when they brought, like, the gym uniform that we had to pay for. But
School
because
overall,
it was our
just a jag.
I'm sorry, what?
School overall is just a drag.
Yeah. But so when they made us pay for the gym uniform thing, the teacher we had, he only got on like the freshman and sophomore class about the gym uniform, not as much as the senior class, because we already went through 3 years of no gym uniform, because they were supposed to like knock your grade, like change your grade around based on the uniform. But because of the senior class, they already went like 3 years without one. Like he just kind of gave us a pass. But like, if the freshmen had to go through it the entire like 4 years, like no leniency towards them. That I kind of respected. But going back to the whole the foreign language thing, keep in mind, I needed 1 year of a foreign language, so I didn't get one freshman year. Sophomore year, they gave me a class called Conversational Spanish. Okay, and I changed that name to like there was Spanish 1, Spanish 2, Spanish 3, and all that stuff. I called it Spanish .5 because it was a step below Spanish 1. All it was using the Rosetta Stone program, the high school edition. Barely learned anything. So by junior year, I took Spanish 1, a typical freshman class I took as a junior. And it wasn't because I failed at any point. The school just failed me. And so senior year, I took Spanish 2. And again, now I'm in a sophomore class as a senior. And what pissed me off the most about senior year is I was going to take senior year seriously. That's why I took Spanish 2. Because I could have opted out and not taken a foreign language. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this serious. I want to take Spanish 2. Even though I don't need to, I want to. And so I took a class. And it was called Desktop Publishing. Okay? Keep in mind, just to give you another perspective on how I was taking this seriously, I was taking a class called, was going to take a class called Personal Finance, which shows you how to like budget and stuff like that. Like I was taking senior year seriously to this point. So the first semester I took Desktop Publishing, second semester I took the Personal Finance. So when I took Desktop Publishing, based on the name alone, what is that class supposed to be about?
You got me.
So I thought it was how to either build a computer, how it's supposed to function, all the works. That's what my thinking was. This is the definition of false advertising. Because all it was using Microsoft Publisher.
Oh, I took a computer class, and all it was teaching us how to Photoshop.
I had that. But that was called photography.
And like most of the time we didn't even learn anything like Photoshop wise. We did like one thing of learning how to Photoshop, and the rest was you walk in, she checks to make sure you're here, and then you could just play video games on the computer.
Not too bad.
That was our class.
But again, I was gonna take
Our
senior
class
year
was
seriously.
not Photoshop, it was how to play video games.
It was how to goof off. Procrastinate like a pro. But again, I was gonna take senior year serious. And when they gave me this,
and you didn't. You like gave up after that.
I did because I tried to drop the class because I didn't need like that applied tech course to graduate. I didn't need that. So I was like, can I drop this for something else? Sorry, all the other classes are full. Even study hall? Like, I'd rather just take a study hall at this point. Yeah, everything else is full. Like, you're just stuck with that class. So I just didn't even pay attention in personal finance. I was over it. Because ironically, the teacher that I had for that desktop class, I had for personal finance. And again, it's not the teacher's fault. It's not. But it's like, when you get screwed over so many times, you're just done. You're over it.
One of my favorite things was to do was when we had a substitute, we'd lie and tell them how far that we're further back in the lesson than we were, just to postpone a test.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so easy. They were so stupid.
I don't think it's stupid. I think it's that they're not confrontational. Because if they guide the class wrong, then that falls on the teacher. So they have to go on the word of the student on where they are at in the lesson.
Which it made it so much easier just to get away with it and everything.
Mm-hmm. Me and a substitute teacher got into an argument. Because I was also the type of student, like, if I liked the class, I stayed in. Like, if I liked the lessons, I would stay in the class. If I didn't like the lessons, I would either not pay attention or I would just leave. And this was junior year science. And I liked the class, I liked the lessons. I just didn't like my seating. So what I did was I went to on the other side of the classroom at a lab desk, and that became my seat. My grade improved because I was focusing on the stuff. I enjoyed it, so the teacher was fine with it. We had a sub one day, and this sub tried to get into an argument with me about me going to my assigned seat on the other side of the classroom. And I said no. I've been sitting here for a whole marking period, semester, whatever it was. I'm not moving over to there. And it got to a point to where the sub kicked me out of the classroom, told me to go to the office, which was on the other side of the school. I just went to the classroom right next door. And I finished the packet there. But when we came into class the next day and the teacher was there, the teacher pulled me to the side. I was like, what happened? Because I got a note that you were disruptive. You are never disruptive in here. What did you do? It's like, well, the sub wanted me to go over to there. I said no. We went back and forth, and I got kicked out. Like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change the seating chart to say that you sit over there then. That way this problem doesn't happen again. And I like that teacher.
At least a teacher did something right for once.
This teacher did a lot of things right. Because I had him for my freshman year. This is going to be a weird thing to talk about. Because it won't make sense. But trust me on this. So I had what was called an IEP. And so they had this structured form of a study hall for people with that type, with like learning disadvantages and disabilities and stuff. But what ended up happening was after the first 2 marking periods, our teacher aide got sent to a different part of the program. And so the class size exceeded its limit. By the way, room's up. And so, because of that, a student had to be taken out of it for that class period. So they changed it was called Academic Learning Lab. And so they changed my academic learning lab to just a regular study hall in the cafeteria. And so I went there, and I didn't like it. And the same science teacher was our study hall teacher. And so I had a note from that academic learning lab thing, that from both the study hall teacher and the academic learning lab, that I was allowed to be in that classroom. And all I had to do, and this was what the study hall teacher's requirement was, as long as he saw me either just show up for the attendance, or if he saw me in the hallway before the class, I was good to go. And he would just mark me as present. And I could just go over there and chill with them. And the other thing that this teacher did right in I'm looking at the path.
We're going right.
Yeah, the second options are bad.
Normal, and we're fighting Miltank.
That's at least useful.
It's either Miltank or is it the Miltank or Beware?
I think Beware gets scrappy. But so the other thing that was interesting with the science teacher is where his classroom was located was a heavy conjunction of students. As soon as the bell rang, it was instantly crowded because of the way the school was structured. So the last 2 minutes of class, even a minute and a half, he just lets us line up at the door. So as soon as the bell rings, we can just leave, beat the crowd, and get to our next class on time. Well, one day, while we were just waiting for us to leave, this one kid, he put his fist on my shoulder and just set it there. And I just looked at the fist, looked at his arm, and just kept going back and forth. It's like, you can get off my shoulder now. And he's just smiling, keeping it there. Now would be a good time to get it off me. And he just kept it there. I said, okay. So I jabbed the pencil into his arm. And he just looks at the teacher, who saw the whole thing go down. It's like, Mr. Teacher, did you see that? And he just looks at him. It's like, I did. I also heard him politely ask you 3 times to get off his shoulder. He only needed to ask you once. So, he was completely in the right there. I was like, justified? Yay!
Justification.
You got any fun stories like that about school?
Only the fights I've ever been in. We had this one dude in the class who just liked to run at the mouth profusely. So he picked fights with everyone. At one point, I was just not in a good mood at all, so he starts yapping his mouth at me. And at some point, I decided I had enough. I got up, I walked over to his desk, and I socked him right upside his head.
Let's go.
And just started beating him down in the corner. And then once the teacher finally ended up pulling me off of him, then he was ready to fight me. Okay, once I can't fight you because the teacher is preventing me from doing so, then you're all of a sudden ready to fight. You were talking smack the whole time. You should have been ready to fight the minute you started opening your mouth.
So I'm not.
But that wasn't.
Physical.
That was not. I'm the physical type at some points. Not all the time, but sometimes.
When you had to be.
That. Yeah, when I have to be. Now, that would have been the only fight that I got suspended for. But no, same year, I come back from suspension. A week later, I fight him again because he starts it again. And I win again. So I come back from another suspension. This time it lasts at least 2 weeks, and I fight him again. And I win. Then we go for round 4. Then we go. Yeah, we go for round 4. This time I knock him out, and I decide to drag him towards the door of the class and toss him into the hallway and shut the door. And just leave him knocked out in the hallway.
Okay, so I've only been in, like...
And if that wasn't enough, he wanted around 5, but the teacher... This is where it got interesting. The teacher stops him and says, if you piss him off and he beats you down again, I'm not writing him up.
Let's go,
teacher just at that point was on my side.
I actually have another one where a teacher was on my side too. So
here's the ending of the story, though.
Oh, there's more.
There's a little bit more. Not only did I fight this guy and win 4 out of the 4 fights we fought. I wouldn't even call them fights. I call them a one-sided beatdown.
Exactly, but school sees it different.
You've had every dude in this class and every female in this class have fought this guy. And so he's 0 wins in total.
Oh, especially and this was high school?
This was middle.
Oh, middle school, the dude gets beat by a girl. That's bad.
He got beat by all the girls.
That's rough. That's
all
bad.
of them.
That's bad. And again, we're not condoning violence. We're not.
Yeah,
but we are condoning
not condoning
self-defense.
that either. Just
so, I got
just for the record, these are just past stories.
These are
not current.
What happened to us, and this is what our mindset and our actions were. So, I've only been in one fight, technically 2, but the second one I completely lost, and I've earned it. So, what happened was there was this kid, and he was talking crap. And so I did what anyone should. Also, do you want this milk tank or should I take it?
You could take the milk tank. I never go for a milk tank.
Okay, I was just saying. But, so, this kid was talking crap, and I told him, listen, dude, if you keep this up, I'm gonna have to fight you. And again, he wasn't like a good friend, but he was like a friend of a friend type of thing. Which way are we going?
We're definitely not going to steal. We're going to grass. To avoid that steal. Even though it's just a berserker.
Okay.
But I'm looking at our lineup and thinking of what's going on there.
There. And so this kid kept talking crap. The lunch period ended, and I said, you know what, dude? Tomorrow, I'm fighting you. End of discussion. So I went to the recess. He was now all backing out, all like, dude, I never said I was gonna fight you. Well, I said I was. So get up. We got like a shove and like part of a swing in. And like the teacher aides from outside, they just thought we were just playing around. So they told us like, hey guys, stop playing around like that. Like, no roughhousing like that, alright guys? And now the kid was just like, oh, you heard that, the teacher stopped us. And just went back to his desk. Like, to like the bench outside. And so I walked up and I just slapped the back of his head. Said, you are a little punk. I said a swear word at him instead, but I'm not using my swear word limit yet. And so, but his friend got up into my face. It's like, alright, you got a problem with him, now you got a problem with me. Now we're gonna fight. And I can't back down. Because then I'd be a hypocrite. You know what I mean? So I was screwed.
Yeah.
But I knew this guy could take me. I knew for a fact. Because I've seen this dude do some weird stuff. Not weird, like, ugh. But I've seen him do, like, show, like, his strength. It's like, but again, I can't back down. So I was like, well, what, we're going to fight, like, right now? It's like, nah, they just tried to stop that fight. We're fighting in the bathroom. Now, I tried to walk past the bathroom to get to the cafeteria when we were going in. Because I was going to avoid this fight. But I somehow got shoved into the bathroom. Because, like, the bathroom was on the right side of the hall. I was on the far left. And I still got shoved into the far right. Into the bathroom. So I was like, you know what? Alright, fine. We're doing this. I got one swing in. It was not effective. He got one swing in. It was super effective. I went down. And the crazy part is, so I had a cut above my eye from his knuckle. He didn't have a ring on his finger, but the cut was in a straight line. So it was like he had a ring. And so, again, we got written up for it. We got suspended. We were filling out the form for it. They read why the incident happened. And the one guy just looks like, wait, you and that other guy were actually fighting? It's like, yeah. I thought you guys were just roughhousing. No, you just happened to stop us before it got too bad. So we had a 2-day suspension. And when we came back, me and that guy became good friends. The guy that I lost to. And I did have to explain to him, like, listen, the only reason I wanted to fight him like that was because he was talking shit. It's like, no, he definitely was, and I had to tell him on that one. But at the end of the day, that is my friend you were trying to fight. And you were instigating it so much more. So then I had to step in. It's like, and that's fair. That's fair. Completely fair. So going to the whole, when the teacher said, if he fights you, I'm not writing him up. I had an incident like that too. And so it was when I took that Spanish 1 class my junior year. I always brought a lunchbox for my own food, just to have like snacks for stuff during certain classes. And this instigating freshman I was sat next to by force. And I tried to change my seat. The teacher didn't like it. Like, no, I have assigned seats for a reason. You gotta come back up here. So, this dude went into my lunchbox. And he got a specific thing I was gonna eat. Because he grabbed the banana out of my lunchbox. And I was looking forward to that banana for this class for some reason. Because I was saving it for this Spanish class. So when I saw it missing, I looked at him and was like, dude, give me back my food. It's like, I didn't take it, bro. You're the only one that would take my food. Like, out of, like, the group of kids that were around us, he was the only one. It's like, dude, I'm not playing games. Give me my food. Then the teacher comes into the classroom, and this is where I'm starting to snap. And I'm going to use my swear word moment. And I looked at him like, dude, if you don't give me my food, I'm going to kick your ass. And he just looks at the teacher like, teacher, did you hear what he just said? And she just looks at him and I was like, yes, student. Why would he be like this? I taught him in Spanish last year. He was not this temperamental. So you might want to give him back his food. Because if he does lose his temper, I'm not stopping him. It's like, what? You're going to let him hit me? Then give him back his food if you took it. And next thing you know, a banana goes onto my desk. And I just looked at the teacher like, can I please change my seats now? Please. It's like, yeah, go ahead.
I always hated seating arrangements in school because I was always put in the front of the class. Hated. I'm more comfortable being in the back.
So my freshman science teacher, he said that a professor he had in college, he told that class, like, if you sit in the back, I'm gonna call on you more. And next thing you know, several people came from the back all the way to the front. Because they did not want to be called on.
Now that didn't, like, I had someone, a teacher like that, and I'm like, you know, you go ahead and call on me, or I'll just give you an honest answer, I don't know. And I'll look away and stop paying attention to you again.
You're gonna like what this one teacher does, because I saw this on it was either like a Reddit or it was TikTok or something. But you know how, like, the teachers get based on like the class participation BS thing?
Yeah.
So what this teacher does is when he asks like a question to the answer, he has a system to where if you raise your right hand, it means you know the answer. But if you raise your left hand, it means you don't know the answer. So if you raise your left hand, he will not call on you. And I think that is so cool. Because it'll look like class participation. And he doesn't have to worry about someone calling out the wrong answer. Like, accidentally or whatever. You know what I mean? I think that is kind of cool.
You know, with something like that, I just always raise my left hand, even if I knew the answer.
Oh, you want this? Cool. I didn't even see your
because
health.
of low health.
I didn't even see the health. I was debating it. Oh, look, we had berries anyway. You would have been fine.
Except being super effective against ghost type, being a dual-edged sword here.
Yeah, that is true.
That's why this thing shiny should have been like just the. It should have been like the red, white, and blue thing, like the barbershop.
Okay. We go for Mega Kick.
This thing's like the mix of a disco ball and a barbershop stand sign.
So I learned this like a few months ago, and it's so weird, and it's gonna sound like I'm making this up, but it's not. But like that barber sign thing is actually like, I'm trying to think of the right way to say it. It's like a heritage thing because it was supposed to be a sign for like the general insurgents, because I gotta find this link and I'll send it to you because I'm definitely gonna butcher this fact. If I can, I gotta do a lot of scrolling up because I sent it to a coworker at one point. Let's scroll up. Let's see, when was it? Copy. Yeah, so it was at a certain point. Here it is. The spinning barber poles are meant to move in a direction that makes the red, which is arterial blood, appear as if it were flowing downwards, as it does in the body. Because the red, white, and blue barber poles are off. They say that the blue represents venous blood and the white represents the bandages, because it's supposed to be the establishment of the Barber Surgeons Company in the 1540s. Like, it sounds made up, but it's real. So there's your useless Jeopardy fact of the night. barbers used to be classified as surgeons. I do not understand the size comparison. Like, how is a Linoon about the same size as a Blacephalon?
Well, if you look at, there's also one of the other Ultra Beasts. If once you bring it out, catch it and bring it out into the tundra, it's extremely small. It's
Kartana!
a lot smaller than you think. Yep.
Yeah, Kartana's
Really
the size
just
of a pair of scissors.
Paper. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Did you know
pair of
that
scissors.
the Kartana in the anime, when it does like its quote-unquote Pokemon cry, it's just speaking in reverse. Because someone altered when Kartana speaks and played it backwards, and it's saying actual sentences.
Huh. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. I'm not sure why it doesn't, but somehow it just doesn't.
Because it sounds like a Pokemon thing.
Each time I look at this thing, I need to check its summary because I don't have any idea what its shiny looks like.
Who, Blacephalon?
Yep.
Instead of white, it's blue.
Okay, so it basically takes the exact same route as the extension cord of Pokemon.
Yeah, but at least this one's very, very, very noticeable. I saw it.
It's like also with all the Tapus, they all just go black and like with I think a little bit of their regular color.
I think with Goldango, they should have made that shiny be black. Because black, gold, oil, it would have made sense. It would have fit the aesthetic. But again,
I never did get that Pokemon.
The shiny one?
The regular one.
Mm.
I never had the patience to gather all those coins just to evolve one Pokemon.
I like that they reference the. By the way, room's open. I like how they try to make like it be a reference that Goldango is the thousandth Pokemon. And that's why I'm trying to think of the right way of saying. That's why I like to see what people would like to see in a future Pokemon game, because we've already broken all the thresholds of Pokemon. It's like, at this point, I feel like there's nothing they could do to fully surprise us anymore.
I mean, yeah, they got the key rings, the flower rings, and the hula dance, stuff like that.
Yeah, so see what I mean? Like, there's... I'll take a Bomb of Stone and just switch it later. Because if we get a Rock or Ground, then I'll have the advantage to do a swap.
I might keep El Creamy all the way through, just for the decorate ability that it can use.
Okay. So I think I see two waters. Or is that a ghost?
There's the water on the left, the water, a ghost. Two waters on the left and a ghost.
So we go left.
And the
right.
The right has a ground and a water. Yeah, we're going
Left. Okay. Cool.
We're gonna fight the Crystal again.
Oh, I suck against a Crustle. Rock beats ice, bug beats grass. I am a ice grass type. Well, guess what? I'm taking Crustle.
Yeah, we get to... Do we have anything that's super effective against Crystal? I guess Wish Cash.
Yeah, but knowing our luck, Whiscash won't do anything super effective.
So just in case, I'm going to use Decorate to increase that stat.
I'm down.
It's Muddy Water, and I'm a little too late for Decorate.
I mean,
This Decorate will be sticking around for the next turn.
Yes.
It gets the boost, and its attack, and its special attack.
You know, I'm kind of... Since that was from a non-stab fighting move, can you imagine if it went for Rock Slide? I'm trying to think.
We got double of garbage attack. Muddy Water, boom. Nice. That's with the power of Decorate.
So I wish you would have powered up me so I could finish it off with my avalanche. Oh, I would have died anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had a chance.
I thought I went first last time. Okay. But I'll cheer you guys on.
I'll just use Mystical Leaf since I don't need to do any real damage to win this. Always with the body press, and that didn't do anything last time. Boom, it's over.
So, what about this? With Legend ZA, what Pokemon do you specifically want to get a Mega form?
I'm gonna see if it doesn't exist already. Mega Lugia.
Lugia?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there's already two versions of Mega Mewtwo. There's already a Mega Latios.
Latios.
Mega Rayquaza is a thing already. I don't think Groudon or Kyogre have one. I know they have Primal.
Yeah, that's like their closest. I'm trying to think what they would do. Right, water. See, now you got me thinking about legendaries for Megas. Honestly, what I think they would do is they would probably do like a Mega Zapdos Moltres Articuno. I'm only saying that because you can encounter them in X and Y. Like, they are part of that dex. So I'm thinking they might do like a Mega of bats.
Watch them pull some crap like give Charizard another Mega.
Charizard Z.
Charizard ZA.
Listen, if they do that, they have to do it for Mewtwo also. But I just don't know what they would do for Mewtwo.
I don't want to see any more Mewtwo Megas. He's got 2 of them already. He doesn't need another.
I don't want to see Charizard get another Mega. Where are they gonna make it? Fire Dark? Pure Fire?
Fire Dragon, so that way Charizard actually gets to be a dragon for once.
It already can be a dragon with one of the Megas. The blue flaming dragon, like the blue flame black Pokemon, is the fire dragon Charizard.
No matter what, no matter what, they still won't classify Charizard as a dragon, even though he looks like a dragon. He has dragon wings and everything.
What I'm saying is one of the Mega forms is a fire dragon type. That's what I was saying.
I think they do one where Charizard becomes like an ice grass type or something.
The internet would lose its mind if that were to ever happen.
They're gonna lose they'll lose their mind anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think that would actually break the internet. Like, hey, you know this fire type, you want it to be a dragon? Guess what? We made it into a normal fairy, or normal bug type instead. It's the first ever normal bug. Charizard!
It just feels like a... It feels like a very Game Freak thing to do, though. To do the opposite of what people want.
I feel like they would... Like, as much as I give Game Freak crap, I feel like that one they would not do. Which way are we going?
I don't think we want... Do we want the ghost? Is this just a dust collapse again?
Okay, so you want water?
Or do we want...
Urge, locked in.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want any conflict.
They were going for the Polytoad. That's exactly what's on the other side of this.
How did I know it was gonna get something that was weak to water? I just knew.
Because it's just your luck.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is.
Any updates on your laptop?
Nope.
Like it didn't even die yet?
Nope, still alive.
Why are you a wedding cake?
Because that's what it is.
That's my way of asking why are you
every
Dynamaxed?
item. Because I have super effective move.
I have Shell Smash. And now you just healed the Polytoad. Way to go.
Not very much.
Were you there when I was giving Lumion crap when we got to the final, like, to the boss fight? And I was like, we lost a life! How could you do this to us? And Mary decided to yell at me. Because she thought I was being serious. Because she came into the voice chat and was just like, oh no, you lost one single life. Yeah, go ahead, cry yourself a river. Just go to the side, cry in a corner.
I think I was there for that.
I was like, I don't know if Mary knows if I'm joking or not. Well, no, because I don't normally hear you joke. Like, I thought you were genuinely upset. I was like, no. At the end of the day, it's just a Pokemon game. I just like giving Lumion a hard time because it's Lumion. That's all it is. Like, do I hate Spiritomb? Yes. But outside that, like, no.
Which...
And I only hate Spiritomb because I hate meat.
A little unwarranted.
The what?
I think hating Spiritomb because you doing something wrong is unwarranted.
I also hate that there's only one way to shiny hunt it, and it's the most annoying way.
In Violet.
Well, just in
static
general.
encounters where sandwiches and shiny charms don't really affect it.
That's the main thing. The shiny charms don't really affect it. That's the thing I don't like about Spiritomb.
Yep, that's the issues with the statics. That's why I went to Legends Arceus to get mine instead.
Yeah. Boomy has to get don't know if I should take this. Should I take it? I think I should, because I don't know if the, Yeah, see? I'm glad. Because I like the drizzle, because then we weaken the fire type attacks. But, Lumi has to get Lumion to finish PLA as a playthrough. And if she can do that, then I have to shine on Spiritomb in PLA.
Like, this PLA is gonna be a lot easier.
It is, but I suck with the aggressive Pokemon. And Spiritomb's so aggressive. Okay. You don't have anything super effective, right?
No, but I kept it for the Decorate move.
Did you use Decorate on Relicanth?
Power up. I did not.
Oh. Who did you do it on me?
Nidoqueen.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I have Helping Hand.
I'm good.
So let's see if Nidoqueen goes for an attack next turn.
Well, first, my Decorate has to actually land.
This is... Oh. There, your Decorate landed. I was going to say, I got super effective attacks.
I'm going to use Decorate on everyone to give everybody a little boost.
Okay. Well, Nidoqueen's attacking this time, so... If I use Helping Hand...
Better attack this time.
It's the AI, I can't help you, so... What that? So you gave it a boost, I gave it a boost. We're really gambling. You know what's funny? We're gambling on the AI to defeat the Blacephalon. We're just
something
living
useful.
Support.
There we go. Maybe use an attack.
Oh. I was gonna say this would have been a great moment where we rely on the AI to do the damage. We did!
And it's over.
We didn't attack it for shit.
Nope, I was playing support role.
So was I. Oh wait, no, I think I did attack. I think I used Earth Power. I can't remember what my other move was. It was round. Yeah, I went for an attack.
I guess the only thing I kept Alcremie for was that Decorate move.
That's fair. But yeah, I'm telling you, like,
and it ended up being a big help.
It did.
Okay, well this is normal again, not shiny. So there's two Pokemon here that will be blue and shiny: Politoed and Ultra Beast.
Yep.
The Crystal will be green.
And that was you only have. Wow. Piania says, "Listen, I found Blacephalon down in the max layer." Cool.
Oh, I've had that happen.
I have
told me earlier she had Moltres. Oh, she found Azelf.
Wasting my time. Do you got work tomorrow or no?
Nope.
Nice.
I didn't have work today, so I slept pretty much all day.
Oh, isn't that a great moment? Back-to-back days off and you sleep.
And
I want you to know, I almost said, don't invite.
My initial plan was to not sleep at all, but I slept anyway. And then once I went to sleep, I kept sleeping.
Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day. I can say that for sure. Because, so, we have 5 drivers total. Like, with, like, CDLs and stuff. And so, the one driver whose salary, he's not gonna be working Fridays anymore. And another driver just stays behind the warehouse. So only 3 trucks go out. We got a total of 5 helpers, which is the people that go with the driver. So if only 3 trucks go out, and there's 5 helpers, that means 2 of the helpers are now going to be staying back. And before I finish the story, let's figure out a path. Do we want the rock or do we want the ground? Ooh, water. Left. Right. Sorry.
Right. Okay. Going that way.
Right. So, we the helpers are going through like this rotation on who stays back. And I got mine out of the rotation just right away. But the thing was, when this concept first came to us 3 weeks ago, my name was the first one volunteered by the group of people. It's like, oh, Sable should stay back. It's like that. Like, I'll just get mine out of the way. I don't care. And the boss had to like reassure me, like, this isn't like a seniority figure, like priority thing. Like, everyone has to stay back. I want you to know. Like, I know. I'm just getting mine out of the way. Last week, this one guy who never stays back, he got out of it again because of certain situations. But he made us think about, like, why do I have to stay back? And just for record, that day when I stayed back, I already stayed back 2 days before that week. Like, I stayed back on Tuesday, Wednesday. And my rotation happened on Friday. So I did 3 days in 1 week. And this guy's complaining about one day when he never stays back ever. So when he gets told that he has to be one of the people that has to stay back tomorrow, and he's gonna try and make a big deal, like, why do I have to stay back? That's not fair. I will snap on him. I will flip out. And I typically don't flip out at work. So that's gonna be a very interesting moment.
I just thought of something yesterday during the Unite. Louis made me question something, which is like, why is your character's name Rain? Well, let me put this in perspective. Every Pokemon game we've played, my character's never been a male, and their names are always different. So why are you questioning this one?
I don't think she ever noticed the whole Aya thing.
Like, I got, if we look at Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I have Aya.
That's what I meant.
If we go to Pokemon Sword, yeah, here in Pokemon Sword it's Haruka. If we look to Pokemon Unite, it's Rain. If I look to Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's Marine. So my characters are all different from each other, not the same damn name. I used my ticket there. They're not the same name at all. They're different, and I make sure they look different from each other as well.
So,
because I think I've told her this before, I like customization, and whatever has best customization options is usually what I go for. Like,
I never really
everything
shared.
Good.
Yeah, I never really shared this story. So, even before stream, I never went by, like, my name. I always did a random male name. And it was only because I never felt comfortable seeing my name written out because of how rare it is. If that makes sense. So it's just like,
Yeah.
it just felt weird. So I always went with names like Mike, Steve, Ryan, Greg. Like, I always did that. And just one day, I decided to do the word Kang. K-A-N-G. And the only reason I did that is because if you say it with like a weird accent, it almost sounds like the word king. So like King Arthur. And so I wanted Kang to stand for something. And so the K-A was very easy to figure out. King Arthur. Now this is where dyslexia kicked in. Because for no reason, I decided to say that the word quit is spelled with a G. Because I said, King Arthur never quits. And that lasted for 20 seconds too long for me to realize that's spelled with a Q. And so I finally landed on King Arthur Never Gives Up, which is how the name Kang-gu came to be. And so I started naming my character Kang-gu. And this was before streaming. So when I decided to stream, well, before I decided to stream is when I changed my YouTube name. Because I wanted to get the name changed before I started. Because my YouTube name before was Sableye Emperor Kang-gu. But Sableye Emperor was one word. But it was separated by the capital E for Emperor. But I know the algorithm was never going to pick that one up. So that's where I changed it to Sable Guy to kind of be a play on words for Sableye. And so as I was just Sable Guy, people just started calling me Sable. So then my character name just ended up being Sable. So I went from random
Fairy or rock?
Well, I'm going for rock because rock beats fire, and we're going after a fire type.
As far as my YouTube channel name, I just picked like, what character do I like from a video game? Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me go for that. What is Shadow supposed to be? The ultimate life form. You know, that's kind of what, I guess, in a sense, what a lord is supposed to be. So let me put those together. And then let's just slap a random number at the end.
Yeah, I know numbers are bad for algorithm, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. But so this is gonna be a
actually,
very
it can't be
fun
too
story.
bad because if I search up my name on Google, it comes up in my channel and everything, and like what I seen, which made me laugh, was the first video it shows has Lumion in my thumbnail.
That's funny. So this is gonna be a very funny moment. So again, I used to be a very shy person. I know, shocker. So, and again, I never liked seeing my name. To this day, I still never like seeing it written out. And so, I decided I wanted an alias for YouTube. And what I was seeing a lot in like the Pokemon community was people using Pokemon names in their actual name. So there was like King Decidueye. Trying to think of some other names I can't think of, but they would do like not even puns of it, but it would be like, I'm trying to think, Cedra the Great for example. Like, people were doing that kind of stuff. So I was like, I kind of want a Pokemon that just stands out. That, like, no one else is using. And the first thing I thought of was Sableye. So it's not that I chose Sableye as, like, my favorite Pokemon. It just happened to be, like, the mascot in a way. Like, I like Sableye. Like, I think it's a cool concept. But, like, if I had to pick, like, a top 10 Pokemon, Sableye does not make that cut. But so Sableye just stuck. Just remember going after a Ghost and Fire.
And I have dark moves. I sent you something on Discord.
And you let me know if we go left, middle, or right. Because you know what these things are, I don't.
Okay, so we got the normal type, which is a Digger's V.
Oh, that's just very
rather.
funny.
It looks like we're going fire. See, that's when I search it up. That's what I find.
What happens when you search up my name? Just curious.
But underneath the first one where it's like it's
heard.
Lumia's YouTube channel. Yes, for some reason, I noticed that they're all hers. If you search up my name, I guess because my name is in her title, so that's how Google looks at it.
Yeah. She's getting us those views, man.
But my name does appear at the very top. It even tells what my viewer count is. And for some reason it tells you what kind of playlist I've made. I guess that's good because it'll tell whoever searches my name what I play.
Nintendo.
Mainly Nintendo, yes. With some PlayStation in the mix.
I stream Pokemon.
You're the PokeTuber.
I am. And I'm the one with one of the least active chats out of all the groups. Like, y'all are variety people, and I'm the PokeTuber, and guess what? I get the least amount of views.
It's kind of strange to think that PokeTuber would definitely attract a lot of the Pokemon fans.
You would think. I even simplified my name. I wonder if it's because of the space.
As far as maybe.
Because if that counts, because I know space sometimes counts as like a special character. So like, I'm wondering if Sable Guy should just be one word. You know what I mean?
Let me search your name on Google. See what happens. Yeah. There's your channel. 220 plus followers. Just a guy named Kangu. Yep, that's the description. And what's the videos that they show? Lumion. And it's the Spiritomb ones.
Oh, that's bull. Even
It's the first two videos.
Okay.
It's Lumion's. And
I know this
the
is
both Pokemon Violet Shiny hunting Spiritomb with Sable.
So,
but the one that's from yours, the only one that's with yours is the Unite.
Only because that's probably like the most recent.
Yeah.
But so I know this is still my stream and all that stuff. But do you count the swear word that's BAST blank 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 blank? Does that count as a swear?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I want to use my third swear word moment. Even when I put that thing to rest, that bastard still haunts me.
I just find it funny that the only one that's actually from your channel in the videos is Pokemon Unite. But if I
That
go
was
to
the
images,
definition
there's
of
actually
participation. That's the definition of participation, is what that stream was. There was even moments where I just looked at the time, saw like 30 seconds left. I just got revived, and I was like, I'm not even moving. I'm not going to waste my time. I think you might have even heard me
Google
saying,
has.
like, oh wow,
If I
there's
look at
30
images, there's what?
I was going to say, there was even a moment where I was like, wow, there's 30 seconds left, and I have 30 seconds left in the match, and I'm dead for 20 more seconds. Cool. This is awesome.
I see Google has taken some of your thumbnails as well.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm afraid to Google.
Yeah, they're attached to your video still. They have two of them. That's. I see where it says YouTube. It says this directly to your YouTube. Okay, it's definitely your thumbnail, but there is a watch option. Because it says Sable plays. I am Gita.
So if I go here,
And it's got some of Lumions as well, which Lumion still hasn't fixed that bingo thumbnail. Because Blitz was not in there. A lot of these people weren't in there.
you know, it got me searching myself. Hey, the bingo one, where I used the bingo board as the as the thumbnail. Oh, I forgot that to move. My bad.
What happens if I search images of myself? Okay, my profile picture shows up. Lumion's video shows up. My Mario Party stream shows up. My video where I watched the Nintendo Direct is on there. Google, I did not give you permission to take these.
I want you to know, like, there's like half of these that are definitely not associated with me. Images.
Yeah, there's something in these images not associated with me either. Like two people playing Pokemon Go.
They're using my thumbnails. But like the closest thing they got that it's not me, but it also kinda is, and it's two of them. It's a kangaroo with boxing gloves. Get it? Kangaroo.
Yeah.
It's like, that's kind of close. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. That's not shiny.
Yep, nothing on this end either.
I wish that was shiny, but it's not.
I'm glad that just at least they link my channel through these images as well. So it's not like them just taking my content.
That is true. But yeah, now I'm just thinking like if the space bar does count as a special character, if that's why the algorithm's not picking up as much. But again, it's all about experimenting, you know?
And I think you've been live for like 3 hours now.
Yeah, I usually go 2 to 3. So, oh, actually, in like 17 minutes, it'll be 4. Because I think I went live at 6:30, and it's now 10:13.
I think we just got too involved in conversation.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep wanting to go to don't invite. But room's open.
Because it's what you're used to when going for this specific Pokemon.
That is true.
That would be a reason.
Yeah. And plus, I do DA solo a lot. I
used to do them solo, because I have a few streams where I just did them by myself. Because I was hunting Giratina then.
See, mine's not even like on stream. Like I do these solo off stream.
Oh, that wide guard from Pelipper. None of this looks good. I'm gonna just go with, but he.
Yeah, you can swap it out for something better.
Janet still went for Pelipper.
I mean, setting up a drizzle.
The dark, ghost, ground, and rock are all on them. But there's 2 rocks on the right.
Get rid of those good rocks. I mean, even though they're on the right, we can still do dark rock.
It's Relican.
I'm locking in dark. I know you're not
I'm not
strong
sure what the
against
other
it,
one
but
is. Oh, Bit Sharp.
this sharp.
It's actually a good one.
It is, but it's bad at the same time because fire beats steel.
Yeah, you'd think that some of that dark typing it has would help out just a little bit.
Just a little, just not enough to matter.
This is not good. Everything I have is either no effect or yeah.
What are your moves?
I have round, dark pulse, meteor beam, and expanding force.
Round doesn't get stronger the more you use it, right? I'm thinking like echo voice, right?
I think echo voice is what I'm gonna.
They're basically the same thing.
Is it this one? Not very effective. Nope.
Because I think what round does is like, if you use round and then I use round, my round gets stronger. I noticed how Lucha did not just use a dark type move.
That's nice. Google even links my Twitter.
Twitter's not a thing, sir.
They have a get verified. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm not paying $11 to get verified. No, thank you.
You either said
I
get
don't need a
verified
low
or get
check mark.
verified.
Verified.
Okay.
Because they want $11 for you to get your little blue check mark. No thanks. I don't need a little blue check mark by my name.
Why not? Apparently there's people who think I
This is
need
worthless.
artwork done for like thumbnails and overlays, and they want to charge me for reasonable prices. It's like, what's wrong with what I got?
Nobody does that to me. But I think that's because I make all my own stuff.
I use the same thumbnail every time. So it's like they see the
That would
thumbnail,
probably be...
but it's the thumbnail that Lumion got for me.
Let's see, the last time I posted on Twitter was January 15th.
Okay.
And that's only when I was posting all my
want the
shinies
ghost?
that I got.
Do we want the berries and ground, or do we want the item and rock? Quick. 3 seconds.
There you go.
Rock it is. So I want the item. That's all it was.
Yeah, most of what's on my Twitter is just all the shiny Pokemon I got. Oh, and the one... what's her name's brother?
What's her name? Brother. Oh,
I can't remember his...
Kieran's brother?
Remember his...
Or
yeah.
the female person of Kieran. It's
Yeah.
The person who looks
Point
like
is, it's
Carmine.
yeah, Carmine. It's basically me doing a selfie screenshot of smiling while he's like hanging his head in defeat. I took pleasure in his pain.
Did you ever see the one short of mine where it's the Dratini should have been shiny?
I think so.
That's just horrible. It's like, that thing was definitely a shiny. Even Lumion admitted it. It's like, no, that's definitely a shiny. I encounter it, no sparkle. It's not a shiny. Because trust me, that Dratini was not blue. Oh yeah, I want to catch. I think after this DA, I'm going to end stream. Because I do still have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah, I kind of need money. But here you go, you gotta put... Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you can have a rock type, but I guess you don't want it.
There's another rock type right here.
Well, good, because I'm going for normal. Let's just throw everything off balance. You didn't want Armaldo, but you'll take a Lycan Rock?
Armaldo sucks.
No, it does not. Stomping Tantrum, Smackdown, and Sandstorm Battle Armor. It can't be critted. Or are you talking about stats?
Stat-wise, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Can't argue with facts.
Well, attack is 185. Special attack 116, but we're physical attackers, so 185 is not bad.
And that stone edge nearly killed me.
Well, way to go. Try not to die. Okay.
Metal sound. Perfect.
Is this physical attack
Lower
or
that
just go for a
special
special attack? Okay.
And Shell Bell.
Yeah, it's not going to do much good if it goes for that Excel Rock.
Oh, y'all better be faster then.
Why? So you can... I guess you are taking this, so... Doesn't matter. Well, you got lucky.
Yeah, get the rock dog.
Just remember, Armaldo is an attack of 185. So you better be a 195. You better be 10 points higher. If you're gonna try to argue
You'll be
better.
lucky if this thing hits a... You'll be lucky if this thing hits a 175.
Then how are you gonna argue that this is better than Armaldo when I just told you 185? And that's without an attack boosting nature.
So yeah,
Better
I'm
be
about to
taking
die,
it.
so yeah, I have to. I have no choice but to take. I know you would have been like losing your mind if I would have said no to that.
Like, how am I supposed to compare the stats now? You're putting a ghost type with a psychic type. What kind of Lumion logic you using this time?
If there's anything I don't do, it's Lumion logic.
Well, if you would have said no, you were getting Lumion logic yelled at.
Yeah, but I said yes, so I'm good. So I know battles, and she does not. Kind of makes me wonder how she beat Scarlet and Violet.
She has a secret battle coach. Either that or she just transfers all level 100s. Which I'm more inclined to the second one.
Then again, if she was streaming the whole playthrough, then I think chat has a role to play.
Yeah. See, that's where I'm stuck in like this weird place.
Backseaters.
Yeah, that's where I'm stuck with like this weird dilemma with Legends EA. Cause like I would love to stream it, but at the same time I don't want anyone to spoil anything for me. But I know I'm taking the chance of someone trying to spoil it for me.
Yeah, the whole backseating thing, not very.
So it's like
It's a very much experienced ruiner.
I feel like if I did stream it and someone just spoiled something for me, then I'm just ending stream. Because I'm not worried about getting like the best clip or like finding the Easter eggs or anything like that. Like I just want to enjoy the game.
And that's why if I decide to record it in any fashion, it's going to be videos, not stream.
Well, that's what I did with the Blueberry Academy DLC. Like I played it at my own pace, but I recorded it into episodes. But I still kept it at my own pace. Like I didn't like rush through anything.
And still nothing. No shinies.
Okay, so I'm allowed to be wrong.
I
want you to know,
one of us is going to get shiny. I feel it.
I did feel it. Yeah, it's just not in my stomach.
I was right. I was right to be a little pessimistic.
I know this isn't the shiny, but this Bisharp just looks darker in color. So it's like
the Bisharp is supposed
to be blue. Yeah, I know what Bisharp looks like. I got one during Shiny Bingo. Thank you very much.
Yeah, by sheer luck, I might add.
Okay, the Bisharp was not sheer luck. I used the right sandwich in the right area.
Okay, well, how about this? The fact that you got a shiny before I did, your luck.
Yes, that's a different statement. Me finding the shiny wasn't the luck. The timing of the shiny was.
And the fact that I think you found 2 before I found 1.
I think. The crazy part, I forget what the second one was. It was something for a bank. Come on, tiny bastard. There we go. Ooh, a Bulu. Yes, I'll do Bulu over Zygarde any day of the week.
Yeah, I don't want to try to take the Transformer on by yourself.
Well, that wasn't like for it by myself. That was like if we could get like a group and we just do it all together for a stream until we all get it.
Yeah, we would have to find a group who knows which Pokemon to use against the Zygarde.
If we tell Lumion
the moves to
Dragon
use.
and Ice, she's good. And Fairy. Dragon, Ice, Fairy. Mainly Ice. Like, if it comes down to, like, we can either get a Dragon or an Ice, we get the Ice. Oh, and I think I can, show you my Mario, box. if I can find it. Just get the right thing. So this is gonna be my Mario, my Yoshi, my Peach. If you played Super Mario, if you played Super Mario Sunshine,
I
Flood.
have.
Here's Flood. Okay. Toad and Toadette. Daisy. Luigi. This is gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see, but I do have nicknames from all
Yeah.
except for one Pokemon. I gotta change the name for it. But here is Wario and Waluigi. Here's a Goomba. Here's a Wiggler. Here's the Hammer Bros, the guys who throw the hammers. Here's a Koopa. Here's a Petey Piranha. Monty Mole. What's its name? It's the stupid Cheep Cheep. The cactus in the desert. The sun in the desert. And then here is the bloopers. 1, 2, and 3. This is the closest I could get to a Babam.
Well, at least you tried.
I tried. It's going to still fit the gimmick, and it looks close enough to it. Kinda. Yeah. I feel like you'll like this one. This is King Boo, who I call Spook King.
That's a nice play on words.
Thank you. Yeah, all the names are kind of play-ons to what they are, because I changed all their names for, like, copyright and stuff. This is my Magic Koopa. This is I think they're called thwomps. They're the stones that fall to the ground with the spikes around them. Thwomp, thank you. Yeah, that's Thwomp. Here's Drybones, who I call the Skellington.
Okay.
Like, look at that. Like, that's a good name. Dusk and Skeleton. The Skellington. Donkey Kong. Bowser Jr. and Bowser. Who I call Laverdle and Laverdle Jr. That is my Mario box.
Next, we're gonna do the Sonic box.
I would love to do a Sonic box, but here's the thing. I gave you an idea for a Sonic game, and you told me it was not good, because I don't know Sonic lore enough.
I never said not good. I just said I think it could be better. That's what I said. If you're gonna quote me right.
Are you taking my phrase against me?
Yep.
Okay.
What's worse than having your own words used against you, right?
It's very awkward. So, I'm also working on, like, gimmicks of teams. So, like, I think I might have told you this one. It's the Trick or Treat and Force Curse combo. But if I put it on a Dreadnought, I think it only has, like, one weakness, if any. I can't remember what that weakness is. I think it's not even ground. I think it just loses to dark. That's it. So it changes its weakness from being grass, electric, ground, to just losing to dark. And then I'm going to have Launcher here as support, because Mega Launcher Heal Pulse will heal us up. Blissey for the heals. I'm trying to figure out another heal Pokemon. I'll figure that out later. This is the most evil one I'm working on. It's a combination of Shadow Tag or Arena Trap mixed with Perished songs. So I just gotta get 2 more Pokemon, one for trapping and the other for Perish Song. And then this one is a team based on the move Curse for Ghost types. And then there's my 5th Rotom. Here's my kicking Pokemon. I got Blaziken. I got Lopunny. Mienshao. Zarina. And the OG kicking Pokemon, Hitmonlee. And I got the Pika clones also. Not sure if you're still here because you've been quiet for the whole time, but...
I'm listening.
Okay. And then I got the Pika clones because Meryl's original name was supposed to be Pika Blue because it was supposed to, like, kind of be the Pikachu clone. So we got a Azumarill. We got Pika Rags, the Mimikyu. Pika Yin Yang for Morpeko. Pika Spike for Tokidamaru. Pika Static for Dedenne, because Dedenne's in, like, it has antennas. Antenna, like TV, static TV. It's stupid, I know, but we got Pika Static. And then Pika Squirrel. The Emolga.
Pika Squirrel.
It fits.
It does. It's so funny.
Pikachu. Yep. I think what's here. Oh, I got Pokemon that you could use in a band. Polytoad's only here because it's got Belly Drum. Oh, it's going to get Belly Drum, but it's close. And then we got Rillaboom. 2 forms of Toxtricity. Wigglytuff the singer. Well, backup singer. And our main singer is Obstagoon. If I had a choice, I would swap out Polytoad for Kricketune. That way I would have a full band. And then here is like a champion ace team thing I'm going for. I'm only using Gyarados instead of Dragonite for Lance because I just like Gyarados better. And plus Lance is also known for having a Gyarados on his team.
Yeah, Lance also known for breaking into one building and starting killing people with his Dragonite.
Exactly. So, like, this is the least morbid Pokemon, but still a strong one. And plus, it avoids me using 3 pseudo legendaries because I don't like doing that. Like, I'm using 2 because I got Steven Stone, Diantha, Alder, Cynthia, and Leon. And then this team I got for what's it called, like Ash's Journeys team, because I want to see if, like, if I had these Pokemon with the exact moves they knew with their abilities, if they could defeat, like, the battle tower of this game. Hisuian Pokemon before there, or after Hisuian. The 3 forms of Meowth. And this is more just a team for me. There's no theme behind it. I just want to use these guys. Because I mainly want to use a Drampa. Because the ability Berserk, it's kind of fun. Even though I'm not good with special attackers, but we'll prove this in a second because I boost the special attack stat when it takes attacks that cause its HP to become less than half. So, I think that's going to be fun. Then I got...
It sounds like it.
Yeah, and I got the Decidueye and Gallade. So I just got to get Gallade's ability fixed to do crit stuff. Gallade. You gotta do crit stuff. Gotta get Rampant Eggs for something else. I gotta get me my Reggie Draco so I can get my Reggie Geekas so I have a team of Reggies. Now I gotta figure out the rest of these. Yeah, nothing really going on there. Oh, my Gigantamax collection. I think these two are good. Yeah, so these two can Gigantamax. I just want to get their Gigantamax level up by 10. And these two just got to get Gigantamaxed. And Eevee has to do both.
Slacking.
I'm trying my best. How much candy do I have? 38. Ooh. I can take care of all of that right now. And still have 8 candy left. See, so I'm not completely slacking. I just haven't been applying. There's a difference. So see, now I just gotta get 3 of them to Gigantamax. And then my collection should be almost done because what am I missing? I still need a apple ton. Wait, why is there 2 Pichus here? There shouldn't be 2 Pichus. Oh, that's right. You're the one that was gifted. I can press the buttons in the right order. There we go. Yep, so I just need to get a Appleton and mess with Pokemon Go to get me the Gigantamax Melmetal. So apparently I can't use the max soups on a Melmetal. It can only be the one you get. Yeah, so that was
kind of sucks. Yeah.
Oh, it's not kinda, it just does. So yeah, I'm just one Pokemon away from completing the full box. All my shinies in chronological order. Well, besides Stack Attack, but that's because I want to keep it. And all the different types of teams I've used. Because when I restart this these are the 5 Pokemon I had on my team, like, when the game came out. So I called these back as, like, an homage to them. So when I restarted, this became my team on stream. My DLC team, which was very broken because it had 2 legendaries on it. And then my Isle of Armor. Right, or Crown Tundra, sorry. A Wild Sableye I had to catch. A Talonflame for hatching eggs. The Melmetal that I transferred over from Let's Go for me and Lumiador thing. Plus 3 out of the 6 Pokemon I had for that playthrough. Because once the Eevee you can't transfer over. And then it's a, what's it called? Victor Bell and a Beedrill that are just in Pokemon Home. Doing absolutely nothing, just staying there for pure aesthetics. Oh, and this Mewtwo I brought over from there too, but that was because it was already level 80 and I was like, I could use it.
Little backup power.
Yeah. the Diglett that you get for doing all that BS about finding all the Diglets.
Which I never completed because I didn't care enough.
Yeah, no, this is a horrible reward. Don't finish.
Yeah, I look at the reward list and it's not worth it.
A Cantonian Wheezing Net. I just liked the Meltan from Let's Go. A Salamence that I transferred over from Violet, so I had a Salamence in my decks. The Hedgehog from the solo DA that, like, it was the first Pokemon I caught in there, and it just carried through that DA, so I was like, I kind of want to keep it. And a level 1 Almond I transfer from Let's Go with an illegal move, so if I send this into a battle, it's just going to struggle. And I don't know why I know it. If I'm looking for specific items, I got my Frisk Pokemon with Thief. And here's my Slowbro, like from that static Slowpoke that you have to force catch to activate DLC.
Yeah, which sucks. You shouldn't be forced to catch Slowpoke.
Yeah, I feel like I got something else. Oh, and here's where I'm going to put all my Ultra Beasts. This is the Lunala from, that was the Cosmog. Because I thought I needed to get the Lunala to complete, like, the thing with Peony, but it's a different Pokemon. The reward's not that much of a big payout, so it is what it is. But
it's more of a letdown.
Yeah, it's like a Beast Ball and another item, and I forgot what that item is, but it's what it is. But yeah, that's all the stuff I got going on here. This is just spare Pokemon, just to have spare Pokemon. I'm trying to think, is that everything? I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, that's all of it. It's all the main Pokemon I got. So see, I've been busy.
Except for those ones you slacked on.
Yeah, because I've been busy with other things. Well, there's my show and tell project. I hope you mainly like the Mario Party box. Or, why did I say Mario Party?
The Mario box. Good,
the
yeah.
Mario box. Yeah, it's very close. But, alright, I'm ending stream right now.